By the way, this game doesn't have main menu music, so I'm just playing the soundtrack from A Pet Shop After Dark, another one of the developers' games that I played in the past. Anyway, all right. Today is Saturday, January 4th, 2025. By the way, another year passed, and thus we get closer to the apocalypse. No, yeah, it's 2025. It's crazy. I'm gonna forget, you know, every time. Not every time. I always say every time, by the way. It's a hyperbole. Hyperbole? Exaggeration, you know? But I'm gonna forget it's 2025 multiple times, I feel like. It always takes so long to get used to the new year, and then it's already the other year. You know, it's gonna be 2026 before I realize it's 2025. Alright. So hello, Repetita, by the way. But yeah, today we're gonna play Days of Saturn. I think continuing the pattern that I did last time, I just kind of spun the wheel. Like, I have multiple games I wanted to play. Wasn't sure which one to play, so I spun the wheel, and it's like, well, at first I picked like whatever I wanted to pick first, or I wanted to play, and then I spun the wheel. And it landed on Days of Saturn. So did I'll scream. But after Days of Saturn, because I don't think it's a super long game. I'm not sure. We'll check out something else, I guess. Probably the idea. I'll just show real quick. You know, this is the wheel I just made real quick. I even put little lengths, you know, how long I think it'll be. Because I checked, like, you know, I search it on YouTube, or like I look at the general, like, estimate time if they have it. I think Days of Saturn will be about an hour. That's my estimate anyway. I guess we'll see. There's one game though that I couldn't find anything about, so I just put question marks. Let me... How do I hide this? Yeah, just hide that. After Days of Saturn, I'll spin the wheel again, I guess. I guess we'll see what we'll play, you know? There's a little bit of randomness, I guess, maybe. I guess we'll see. Also, yes, I'm also playing the soundtrack for Pet Shop After Dark. I always say this when I mention Pet Shop After Dark, but I mean, I played it a while ago. If you don't know about it, it's from the same developer as the game we're gonna play, and has a cool, like, you know, meta puzzle element to it, you know, where you like manipulate files in the computer, you know, that kind of stuff, fourth wall breaking. I mean, there's the what was it, the Game Jam version, basically the original version of the game, which I played as well as the version on Steam that you can play at the moment, which is the full version. But I don't know, I like the... Well, I was gonna say I like the original better. It's not necessarily like it better. It's more so... in the full version, they made the puzzles like really hard. Like, they really hard and super complicated, and you had to like construct like an image out of the files of the computer, and it's like, I don't know, it's like not very user friendly, you know, is the way I see it. Ironically, even though the whole point is that you're supposed to manipulate files in the computer, but I don't know. I feel like you're asking too much for the average player, but that's just me, I guess. But I do like the extra content though. There's like some extra secret endings you can get, or a secret ending you get in the full release. So I like that part, but I like the original puzzles better because it was just easier, you know? Anyway, rambling about that. Brazil? Isn't Brazil like super... I was gonna say super violent? You know, wasn't like a lot of crimes in Brazil? Something like that. Anyway, I could be wrong. That's the people... There's a meme, you know, like, hey, come to Brazil! And it's like, actually, Brazil's a very violent place, isn't it? I don't know. At least comparatively. I guess depends on where you live. Anyway, so I played this game, Days of Saturn. I've actually played a lot of NPCKC's games, but not super recently, only because, I don't know, a lot of their games just don't really fit my mood, I guess, you know? I mean, they make like some interesting games as well, like a lot of like out-of-the-box type games. They're not really like video games, I guess, in a way. Stuff like that. Little short games. A lot of games on the Game Boy, actually. You can like develop games for the Game Boy, technically. You can run it on the like Game Boy emulator and stuff like that. I don't know. Just haven't been really playing much of it because I don't know. Let me be honest, like usually it's horror that usually appeals to me. It's not always horror, but it tends to be the case. So I think the last one I played was really just Pet Shop After Dark, which again I found really good. But compared to the original version though, which I don't think you can find anymore. I'm not sure you can find it anymore. I like the original puzzles better though. You know, it was more straight to the point. You know, so basically easier. I don't know if they ever updated it to like do anything to the puzzles, but I definitely felt like in the full version it was just really, really hard. And I just feel like the average population will be scratching their head because they don't know how to use a computer. You know, NPCKC. Like kids these days, they use mobile devices. You know, so you asking them to manipulate files on the computer, I think half of them will just fail at that part. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Anyway, but I saw recently that they released this game, and it is horror themed, or at least horror tag. I don't know how like much horror elements there is. Might be like super short and just maybe not that scary, but I don't know. Looks interesting, so I want to try it out. Apparently it's Yuri. You know, seems like a lot of their games are Yuri, right? Yuri. This is technically Yaoi, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. If I remember correctly. Small story, by the way. I don't know if anyone cares, but I'll mention it anyways. I think someone had a problem with the... this person said, like, you know, is there a way to make the window appear bigger or whatever? Because I think the version that is this version... I believe when you open the game and everything and you try to increase the size, which I believe is like really small actually. It's like it's literally like this size. You see the screenshot right here? It opens the game and it's like literally this size. If you try to put it in full screen, it doesn't stretch it at all and actually stays at a small size, if that makes sense. It just kind of like there's a bunch of like black space and it's like really small. So I spent like a few hours trying to figure that out. And I'm not a developer, so like it's really hard for me just to fix like one thing, I guess. I say fix, quote unquote. Not really a fix, more like you know, try to find some kind of solution to it, I guess. That might not be the most elegant, because I did find something. I went to the like open Ren'Py. I don't know if I can show it. Maybe I shouldn't show it. I'll dox myself somehow by showing files. But basically, yeah, I made a comment over here literally like 10 hours ago, yesterday, where I found like a variable in their Ren'Py file. You know, first you have to like extract it and everything, which is, I don't know how legal that is. Anyway, don't worry about it. I extracted the contents of the game. I opened Ren'Py because Ren'Py, I think, is free. It's free software, so you can just open it in Ren'Py because the game is made in Ren'Py, which is interesting. And I did find like a variable called config.adjustViewSize, you know, in the one of the files, basically, a graphic user interface Ren'Py file. And I noticed, like, wait a minute, does this have anything to do with the fact that the screen is not scaling properly within the game? And turns out, if I just, you know, comment it out, you know, basically like, you know, remove it, essentially, then it fixes it. Then, you know, when you look at the actual game itself, it actually works. It used to didn't do this. When you put it window like this, it used to stay stuck like this. If you put it full screen, it'll stay like this size. But if you put it full screen, now it actually stretches properly, you know? So, there you go. Just a small little fix, I guess. Don't know if it breaks anything else about the game, though, because all I did was just literally just take out one line. So, like, I don't know how the rest of the game is coded, so it might actually break things. You know, today will be the test stream, I guess. Or myself. I don't know if anyone else will benefit from this. This is that one guy, you know? Or, well, a few people, actually. Let's see. Back. Here. Display capture? Yeah. Go on display capture. Also, creepy music. Ah, scary. So I did that. I even shared the file here, by the way. But I guess, yeah, so a few people, like this person, and this person also had the same issue, and then me too. And then same thing happens to me. Only appears at most 5% bigger, which I feel like is a placebo effect because I don't think it actually increases at all if you resize the window, at least in its original configuration. So I just took it out basically. And it works. It actually scales properly because that's the default behavior for like Ren'Py. You know, for Ren'Py games, it does usually just stretch. I think if you put in this variable and, you know, specifically add this example, I guess, it just makes it so like it doesn't like do that for some reason. I don't know how it works exactly. It's supposed to like scale, but only by multiples, right, of something. Like that's the idea. You define this variable, then this variable equals that variable, something like that. But it doesn't seem to do that. It just seems to just make it so it's a fixed size. From what I understand. I don't know. I'm not a developer. Your friend asked me, why do I always play yaoi games? I mean, for one, I encourage your friend to make a YouTube account and give me views, by the way. First, tell that to your friend. Unless they're under 18, by the way. Be sure to be over 18. That's the rules for YouTube. I mean, technically, you can be under 18. I think 13 or 14. I can't remember. 14 to 18, you technically need to have a parent's permission or a guardian's permission to make an account. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, why do I always play yaoi games? Do I always play yaoi games? That's just untrue. I don't always play yaoi games. Look at my freaking YouTube channel. Literally, the last upload was not a yaoi game. It's a yuri game. You know, I refute that statement. That's just a lie. She is your shadow lesbian, something like that. I don't know. Why did I use that as a title? I don't know. You have to use like weird clickbaity titles to get people to watch your videos, okay? You're gonna get 200 views. You have to mention that you have a shadow lesbian. I don't know. I mean, it's true. It's like a joke I made in the video. Anyway, oh, yeah, that reminds me. I also made like a short. Like, I don't make shorts very often. I should make more shorts, I guess. I mean, there's this one where it's like, this one's an edit, just a meme video. This is based on one of the visual novels I played in the past, just to test out, you know, shorts. I also made this one recently of Zeno, because everyone keeps mentioning Zeno for some reason in my comments. For some reason, it's like, everyone just looks to me to like, where Zeno playthrough. I guess I'm the only one, like one of the only like content creators that actually played Zeno, I guess. So there's a comment like specifically mentioning the part where I mentioned Kotami ni Kire, you know, Yorokobe. So I just thought to add that as a short, just for fun. I don't know, something like that. But I should make more use of this. I don't know. It's just not very easy though, because I don't have the footage. For example, like for the older playthroughs, I don't have that footage anymore. It's gone. It's deleted already at this point because I don't have space for it. So I can't really like put it in my video editor, you know, and make an actual short. But you know, maybe I'll try to do that more often. But you can actually reuse footage from your older playthroughs through your phone, you know, which I don't use. I use a computer. So it's not very often I'm on my phone, but you can, but like so awkward though. Like you have to like click on the video and then you have to use like reuse or remix or whatever, short remix. But then the resolution's all weird. I don't know, something like that. Mr. Praise. Mr. Praise.
Yorokobe Shonen.
He's dead. He's dead. I can't believe he's dead. Kotimiri Kira. Anyway, I'm just repeating myself. That's the idea. That's like one clip that somebody mentioned. So I put it as a short because maybe other people will find it funny. I think one person put a thumbs down, so they disliked it actually. Oh well. Anyway. What was I saying? I forgot. Something about this game, I guess. Oh yeah, yaoi games or whatever. I don't play exclusively yaoi games, okay? I play all types of games. It tends to be that if there's any kind of like relationships in a story or a narrative, I mean at least like, you know, most recently anyway, I feel like my stance on that is like I usually don't like romance stories though. They're kind of boring to me. I don't know. Like vanilla romance is just boring. Doesn't matter what kind, it's just kind of boring. Unless it's toxic. Now if it's a toxic relationship, now there's drama, the fictional characters, you know, there's conflict between them. subtext, things like that. You know, that's more interesting. It's like the romance equivalent of like a Dragon Ball Z fight. You know, it's like the fight doesn't matter. Like the fight itself doesn't matter, but it's more so about the characters and how they interact with each other. You know, it's like it doesn't matter that Goku does a Kamehameha or if Goku kisses Vegeta. It's like whether or not it's toxic or like there's conflict and drama. You know, I don't know. Anyway, and it tends to be, you know, it turns out there's a lot of like games with toxic relationships, but they also happen to be gay, you know, for some reason. Maybe there's some kind of like correlation there. I don't know, but that's why, in my opinion. Anyway, but I'm gonna play this game. I guess I'll stop stalling. I actually started pretty late already, so I guess I should just play the game. I guess I'll just pause this. Catch up after dark soundtrack. Am I allowed to play this, by the way? This is like technically a preview. You're supposed to buy it $5 or more. And I'm like, nah. You know, I'm like, nah. I mean, it's good to support the artists and everything. It's made by SD Hizumi. Like they collaborated with NPC KC a few times at this point. Or maybe multiple times? I don't know. Anyway. But let me just go back to the game. Oh, the game capture works, by the way. I was trying to use window capture. That's another thing. Why there's another reason why there was a delay, by the way, is because I'm trying to use window capture. It did the same glitch I had last time with Mina's Cooking. Was it the cooking game, the horror cooking game that I played last week? I had the same problem where the cursor kept disappearing when I used window capture. So hopefully game capture works. I think game capture didn't work last time as well because at least with the other game because it just didn't capture. Also, you can play in Nihongo. I don't know if I want to play in Nihongo because I can't read. I can't read Japanese. At least I'm not very fluent at all, really. All right. Anything else we want to look at? Let's go to credits. Wow. Eye of the Beholder. Patreon supporters. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's see. I guess I'll just double check. I did look at the OBS preview. Okay, there is. Sometimes again, when you use game capture or window capture or something, sometimes the game just freezes in OBS. I don't notice it, but it should be working. Anyway, all right. We'll start today with this game. I guess I'll do a little intro. Here's some water first. I believe this is kind of like a visual novel type game. Stat raising, it seems like. I guess we'll see what it's like. Also, it's kind of like reminiscent of like Nintendo DS, by the way. You turn it around and everything. Crazy. Were these the buttons on the DS? Don't remember. I thought the buttons would be over here, not over here. I don't remember anyway. It's been a while since I ever even touched the Nintendo DS. It's been many years, actually. I think I had one. Didn't play much games on it, though. Anyway, all right. How would I do an intro? Be like, okay, let's see. I mean, let me look at the description, actually. Let me just read the description. So it says here, there are 16 days left until the days of Saturn. Work hard, acolyte, and you may be chosen to the servant of the priestess during the festivities. Chosen to be the servant of the priestess. Okay, something like that. I'm assuming we're in a cult. I'm not sure. All right. Hello, welcome to Days of Saturn, a visual novel developed by NPC KC. I feel like I said that weird. So let me try that again. Take two. Hello, welcome to Days of Saturn, a visual novel developed by NPC KC, available on itch.io. And well, apparently the festivities are approaching, and if you work hard, you'll be a servant of the priestess. I guess we'll see what that means. Also, a little bit of a content warning, though. This game is tagged as horror, so there may be some disturbing elements. I'm not sure what kind, but I guess we'll see. Let's begin. Yeah, there may be disturbing content. Oh yeah, and again, I always say this, I forgot to say it, but viewer discretion is advised. What does that mean, by the way? I mean, basically it means like if you don't want to like watch like a, by the way, the context of like somehow you stumbled upon this video or this VOD or whatever, and you're watching this part, and it's like, you know, what does that mean? It's like, well, don't watch if you don't want to watch like a creepy like horror game, basically. You know, don't watch this. Just because I have like a pink, like a stoleful chibi avatar does not mean that I always play cute games. In fact, recently I don't play a lot of cute games, actually. Well, if it is cute, it would have a horror twist to it. I don't know. Anyway, that's why I've been always, for a long time, have been considering changing my avatar, because it doesn't really like reflect the games I play recently, really. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, well, let's begin. Apparently, here's the priestess. You are gathered here today because the days of Saturn will be soon upon us. As is custom, we will provide a servant to accompany the mistress for the festivities. Until then, we will provide tutelage so that one of you may become worthy to stand in her priestess's presence. Praise be to the mistress.
Praise be.
Praise be!
Yorokobe.
Actually, I don't know if Yorokobe is like the equivalent. I just think of Kotome Nikire.
Yorokobe.
Smooth out your robes. I saw the priestess glaring, and she'll be extra strict now with the servant situation. I hope I get chosen. You, the mistress's servant? Not even the chaotic days of Saturn will foretell that possibility. Anyway, we should get back to the training before the priestess catches us. Praise be.
Praise be.
And I think my stream title is wrong, by the way. Technically. It's not praise be to the priestess, it's praise be to the mistress. Whatever. Too lazy to change it. Anyway, I need to train hard if I want to be chosen as the servant of the mistress. Alright. Can I save the game? Is there saving? No, there's no saving. I guess you just do it. Now, what does this all mean, by the way? Life, taste, sight, scent, sound, and touch. This is all necessary. I guess the 5 senses plus life is needed in order to become the servant of the mistress. No explanation. I was hoping to read about the game would have an explanation of how to play the game. Turns out there isn't. So I guess you just guess. Does it do anything? I can click on these buttons, they don't do anything. Let me do that. Anyway. So we have a multiple choices. I'm assuming we have to raise our stats. Our set is very good, apparently. Does that mean we smell good? I guess well, there's multiple meanings to that, I guess. You smell as in you're like good at smelling. Or does it mean like you smell good as in like, I don't know, are we gonna get eaten or something? Because that's what it sounds like. Taste, you know? Like, is it, are we good at tasting or are we tasty, you know? Anyway. Let's see. So we have multiple options. We can sleep through gain energy. I'm assuming 100 is max though. We can tend the flower garden. That reminds me of one of the NPC Casey's games. Bake sweet pastries. Practice the flute. Clean the house. Or guard the mistress. I wish this would tell me what any of these would do. I don't know. I guess we'll do some chores. Let's clean the house. We failed 2 times and 1 time we did it right, I guess. I'm assuming. It's Days of Fours. The priestess will hold a special accolade training today. The training's effective, but she's always so tough on us. Maybe I could pray to the mistress for a kinder priestess. Okay. That seemed to increase our touch, I believe. So is it like the ending's based on how much our numbers are up for a particular stat, maybe? I'm not sure. You can slack off and play games, sleep again, pray to the mistress, or train for the priestess. What do these 3 options do? Are they the same option? Not sure. 13 days left though. I guess last time was 3 days, now it's like 4 days. I guess we'll train. Ta-da! Ooh, we're so good. What should I do for the next 3 days? Well, maybe we should practice the flute. Yeah, well, we're actually horrible at the flute, actually. Another day for us. I should go to training. Yep, let's go to training, everybody. Yay! The days of Saturn are getting closer. What should I do to train? It's guard the mistress. Really bad at that. Or guard the mistress or guard the priestess? I'm getting those two mixed up. In my head, they're the same person. Another day for us. What should I do? I do kind of wish there was a little bit of a description. I mean, this reminds me of a lot of stat raising type games. What was it? I can't remember what the game series was. Was it like something like Princess Maker or something? Like you raise a daughter? Is the idea? Something like that. Anyway, train. I'm gonna train. Train all day. I won't say it's a Saturn. No, it is guard the mistress. I guess mistress is some kind of deity or guarding, I guess. Or guarding like a temple? I'm not sure. 69. Well, that indicates that we should get some rest, maybe. Oh, we're bad at resting, by the way. What? Somehow we fail at sleeping. I mean, I guess it's not unreasonable. I've also had a hard time sleeping often. Let's see, only one day left. What should we do on our final day? Let's pray to the mistress. I shouldn't be here. I don't want the priestess to scold me again. Anyway, today's the day. Great. Look at all our stats. Is it any good? I don't know. It's time to begin the days of Saturn. The mistress has chosen her servant, and she is... What are you sulking for, Acolyte? You're lucky you're not in the room of repent. You skipped training on the day of fours. Under normal circumstances, you'd be punished. But it is the days of Saturn, and her mistress's benevolence is 100-fold in these times of chaos. I'll let you off a spoken apology. Forgive me, priestess. Hurry to the feast, and don't let me catch you slacking off again. Praise be to the mistress. Praise be. Bad ending. Yes. I train every day, though. Is this truly the way things must go? I train every day. I took like one break. Apparently that made me die, I guess. I mean, not die, but we lose, I guess, is the idea. Wonder what they mean by feast, though. Like, I have an inkling of suspicion that if you get chosen by the mistress, everyone just eats you, literally. They have a big feast, you know? I don't know. Anyway. Hello, a post girl, by the way. Post girl named Maddie. Let's see. So let's reset. The days of Saturn will be soon upon us. We will provide tutelage. Praise be. So I guess we just do it again. I'm gonna be really good at it. Get back to training. Praise be. I guess this is like a very short game. I mean, I think it was made by Game Jam, but I do kind of wish there was a little bit more interaction in between the days. It seems to just click on a bunch of options and all its numbers go up. I don't know. Like, what's the strategy here? I'm not sure what the strategy would be. Oh, you're Wanderlust? You changed your name? Well, now it's still quite a long name. Anyway. A post girl named Maddie. That sounds like a video game. It's a title of a video game, you know? That's what it sounds like to me. Anyway, let's see. I don't know. Again, I don't know what the strategy would be. I don't know. I mean, let's see what the stats do. Let's see. Let's try tending the flower garden. Percent goes up. Smelling good. The day of fours. Training is effective. Okay, let's train every day. Maybe it's because we prayed to the priestess one time. Maybe that's what it was. So we're just gonna keep training. Let's tend to the flower garden. Our scent is really high. We smell really good. You know, we're just really good. You just smell really good. That's how it works. And then 10 up. Actually, our scent is 100. Oh, it's green. I'm assuming we can't again. I can't go any higher, right? I'm assuming that's what it is. In that case, let's clean the house. Let's do some chores. Failed that for some reason. So bad. Continue training. We're a good acolyte who keep training. And then we clean, clean, clean. Sweep, sweep, sweep. And then train some more. Hooray! Really hardworking, and we smell really good, I'm assuming. The day is a day. Great. You suck at names? I don't know, it's just, I usually you want to keep your name short only because, for example, if you were to use your username in other places, not just YouTube, I find that, I mean, even my name is a little bit too long, but like, if you use it in other places, you know, there's like a character limit when you play like, you know, MMORPGs or something. Maybe it's different in modern games, but I remember in the games I used to play, often my full name just doesn't fit, you know, it's always like SighingSlider or something, and it's just, I can't put in the last R or something like that. So that's why, keep in mind, you know, keep it a little bit shorter. Short but unique, I guess. Anyway, begin the days. Let's begin the days of Saturn. See what happens now. The priestess, or the mistress, has chosen her servant, and she is. Don't look so glum. You didn't really think you'd be chosen, did you? But I trained so hard. Only for the past few days, right? You can't expect results in such a short time. Cheer up, it's the days of Saturn. You'll forget all about this after the feast. Who knows? If you're lucky, you might catch a glimpse of the mistress. Praise be. Praise be. Good, acolyte N. Well, we're a good acolyte, but we'll still end up an acolyte. Is truly the way things must go? Seems like, you know, a metaphor for real life. No matter how hard you work, yeah, you just end up in the same place. Feel like, I don't know. And then again, you're in like a weird cult. I don't know. That's a correct analogy. Anyway, press the start. You're gathered here today to yada 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 yada. Praise be. Let's go again. Hope I get chosen. Praise be. Wow. Let's see. So we start all over again. So I don't know. Unless there's a way to like increase all our stats somehow. Alright, the mistress. Clean the house. Bake pastries. I don't know if any of this matters. What happens if we just kind of like slack off and do nothing, you know? Do we get the same endings before? Not sure. Slack off and play video games. Sure, let's slack off and play games. Yay! That accomplishes nothing. Hooray! I go to sleep. You know, all we do. This is the this is the gamer hikikomori route. You know, all we do is sleep and play games. Oh yeah, here we go. We just literally do nothing all day and play games. Great. We are the least productive member of this cult, I feel like. Do we at least get paid? Or not paid? Well, I don't know. Like, do we at least get our needs met? You know? Do we get food or anything? It seems like this is a great deal. We just, like, slack off all day. And never actually attend anything. And we just get free food. I mean, eventually they're gonna kick us out, but I don't know. Today's the day. Begin the days of Saturn. The mistress has chosen a servant, and she is... You're lucky you're not the murder pet. You skip training. Okay. Forgive me. Hurry up to the feast. Alright. Okay, same thing as before, really. It's just the same outcome. So slacking off doesn't really do anything. You know, it seems like, I don't know, like, recovering your energy in general just doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know. Okay, let's try really hard. Seems like sight is our worst thing. Taste. Let's try, I don't know, let's try increasing taste, maybe. And then train. Training seems to increase all of our stats up. So maybe I should, I think I'm gonna get lucky though, but make sure I increase all my stats like a little bit up so that they're balanced, you know? Train up. I feel like sight needs to be up to... Is this sight? Guard the mistress? It needs to increase it a little bit, but I feel like not enough. Almost days of Saturn. Increase sight again. And then we do some more training. Our says 100 again, but I feel like that's not enough. You know, our stats are pretty high this time. I feel like it's okay. I don't know if this will get a better ending. You love the atmosphere? Yeah, I mean, it's very, retro, I guess. What do you call it? I mean, it doesn't look like pixel art to me. Like, it's like, 1-bit art? Is that correct? I'm not sure. Anyway, at least the backgrounds. Begin the days of Saturn. The mistress has chosen her servant. You look so glum. I trained so hard. Oh, man. Still not enough. I feel like it's impossible to, like, get all of your stats up, though. I don't know if that's possible. Unless I hack the game. Can I hack the game? I mean, I've actually, edited the files, actually. Well, I didn't edit that much. I just literally just took out one line of code. So that the game would scale properly in the window. But let's see. Alright, I mean, it seems like increasing all our stats, like... let's try it one more time. Let's see. What if I increase most of our stats, like, up to, like, 3 max? Maybe that would help. So, let's increase... Let's see. It seems our scent increased, like, naturally, without even doing much. Let's see. Let's increase, I guess, sound. I'm assuming... Oh, X. Well, that was a horrible RNG. Well, whatever. I guess we'll try. Continue. Let's increase... I guess, taste. A little bit as well. Because it seems like our scent increases no matter what, but... Okay. I feel like, yeah, there's a little bit of RNG, too. Increase that. Oh. Pretty high. Almost a Saturn. I guess increase taste. And hopefully this will have enough stats for... barely not enough. I want 3 stats to be high, you know? I feel like it's not enough. It still get the same ending. Okay, you know, obviously there's a different way to do it. On the days of 4, I guess, you should, like, pray to the mistress or whatever, but I don't know, I'm just, like, stubborn. I want to see if I can do that without having to pray to the mistress or whatever. That seems to, like, do something. We got a little cutscene at the end in the first run. Alright, let's see. So again, scent seems to increase to 100 no matter what. So we don't really need to focus on that. So, let's see. Let's increase sound again. Man, the rolls are so bad. I feel like, you know, it's like a little... I'm assuming like a little bit of RNG, or like you roll like a dice in the background. And that contributes to how much successes you have and the amount of increases that you have in your stats. And it's not enough. I keep failing. What the heck? Almost stays us out ready. Oh man. It's not enough. How do I return the menu? Try again. Okay, one more time, and then I'll check out the other options, see what that does exactly. Because I'm just stubborn, I guess. Like you present me a challenge, and I'm like, I wanna succeed. But I guess we're just really up to RNG. I feel like. Let's increase again. Let's try that again. Keep failing. Like one time is okay. One circle. Circle. Oh, it's funny. A circle in Japan or Japanese culture. Well, maybe not just Japan. Maybe some other cultures too. Circle is like a good thing. You know? That's why I got confused when I watch anime and you see like the test results, you know, of like a character, like they're in school, whatever. I see a bunch of like check marks, but the check marks are actually bad. You don't want the crosses, you know, any kind of like dashing lines, I guess, is like bad. Circle is good. But I remember in my school anyway, I can't remember if it was middle school or high school, but like circle was bad for me. You know, you get check marks for good, and then circle for like, you know, meaning like it's not necessarily bad, but it means like, you know, you did this part wrong. Look at this, you know, basically the teacher circles your wrong answer to be like, you know, you need to focus on this part and try again, kind of idea. But like it's the opposite, you know, in Japan. And I believe, I could be wrong, I think the developer is from Japan. That's why, you know, it's a circle. I mean, at the very least, I think they're a translator. They translate Japanese to English games. Anyway. Oh man. Bad rolls. Not enough. Simply not enough. Not enough. I only get like 2. 2 max at most. And it's just not enough. Okay, whatever. I think we've seen this ending like 5 times already. I think we will instead do something else. Okay, let's see. Praise be. Yada yada. Hope I get chosen. Hee hee. Praise be. Totally not in a dangerous cult. That if you get chosen, you get eaten. Literally. Alright, so in the beginning, let's see. I guess we'll just pick whatever. Let's pick Guard the Mistress. That's our worst stat. Alright. So on a training day, let's try some other options. Because it seems like if we train every day, get our stats up and everything, but it never seems to be enough. If we skip a day, we get, you know, reprimanded by the priestess instead. So let's pray to the mistress. See if that does anything. I did this like 1 time last time. What would we continually doing it, you know? That's what I'm wondering. Whoa, I've never been in the sanctum on my own before. It's so pretty. I hear the mistress is even more beautiful than any of the statues they made of her. Mortals like me could never lay an eye on her, though. Normally, the priestess tells us to pray for the mistress's benevolence for the city. But since the priestess isn't here... Please bless the city! Even though the priestess isn't here, she's always watching. Don't want to get on her bad side. Acolyte, what do you think you're doing here? In the mistress's sanctum, how dare you? I've been caught. Come with me right now. I was scolded for hours. Why should I do for the next 3 days? Oh. Didn't seem like that much changed. Let's guard the mistress. I don't know if we should trust us. You know, we've been to the... Apparently, we've been to the mistress's sanctum already. They don't trust us to guard the sanctum. I don't know. Alright. Well, let's continue praying to the mistress. Seems like... There's you know, things that happen. I shouldn't be here. I don't want the priestess to scold me again. Really? Okay. Nothing happened there. can I try again? I should leave before the priestess sees me. Okay. Slightly different dialogue, but it seems like it's the same for the most part. I bake pastries. I don't know. Doesn't seem to matter. Pray to the mistress. Okay, nothing. Nothing seems to happen. Nothing different anyway. The mistress has chosen her servant, and she is... You're lucky you're not in the room of repent. Yada yada. Forgive me, priestess. Same thing. So same bad ending. Okay. I mean, the only thing I can think to do would be to, pick the other option. Well, let's, I don't know, clean the house. Not an option. Ironically, I feel like the stat raising part doesn't really matter that much. You get like a slightly different variation, but otherwise, you still don't get chosen by the mistress, you know? Anyway, so pray to the mistress once again. Boop, boop. Alright. So let's say I want to meet you. Even if it's just the once. I guess it wouldn't be that easy. And here's the mistress, just, you know, pops out of nowhere. You summoned the mistress. Congratulations. Who calls upon me at this hour? The mistress, in all caps. Ah, an acolyte. I did not think it was time for prayer yet. Why is the mistress here? Perhaps I... Can you see me? Yes? Fascinating. You're the first acolyte in generations to have the sight. How do I appear to you? You look like a character drawn by NPCKC. You have like a thing over your face as well. Beautiful. Is that so? What brings you here today, little acolyte? I want to be your servant. Do you now? It's not like a weird, like, I don't know, I was gonna say like a BDSM thing, you know? Mistress, servant. Anyway. No, wait, was that rude to me? Should I send myself to the room to repent? An acolyte with a sight. You could be a good choice. I could. But not as you are now. You are rather lacking, but you show promise. Let us see. We can start with your sense of scent. Close your eyes. I feel odd. I don't know why, but I think it'd be very bad to open my eyes right now. Open your eyes. Come back again after training. What just happened? I don't get it, but the mistress mentioned my sense of scent. If I want to become the mistress's servant, I need to train hard. Boop. I guess she gave us a power boost. It's like when Gohan and Krillin meet the Namekian Elder in the Namek arc, and they unlock their potential. Or like a power boost or something? I don't know. That's what it reminds me of. So I'm assuming our scent, our scent went up, right? I'm assuming. So therefore, we need to, I guess, increase our stats. No, I'm wondering what happens if we don't do that. What if we don't? What if we defy the mistress and just don't do anything? We get a different ending. I wonder, because we did beat the mistress, but what happens? We disappoint her. You know, I wonder what happens then. I'm not sure. What do I think of Lonely Wolf Treat? I mentioned NPCKC. Well, isn't that made by Nom Nom Nami? Which I guess the two developers, in my head, are kind of similar, actually. You know, they make these little cutesy games. But yeah, that's Nom Nom Nami, I think. Unless the NPKC... I mean, I think they collaborate sometimes, though, actually. So I don't know if they collaborate on the Lonely Wolf series. I don't remember. Anyway, you know, in terms of your question, though, I did play Lonely Wolf. I think I played most of the games. The only one I didn't play is the most latest one, I guess. But I don't know. I just don't feel like it. I don't know. Again, it's just kind of like not interesting to me at this point. Maybe I'll come back to it, but like it depends. If there's nothing else I want to play, I guess. I also want to wait to like until the anthology is complete. Because I think Nom Nom Nami, they put the entire game series into like one game, I think, or something like that, you know, like the executable that opens all the games at once or something. Compilation, I guess. I guess they released one of the latest episodes on that compilation, but I never downloaded because technically it's not done. So like, I'm always so stingy about that. Like, if it's not done, I don't want to download it because, you know, what if it lands on a cliffhanger? And like, then I'm annoyed, I guess. Anyway, but yeah, Nom Nom Nami. Did you mistake the two? Because they're two different people actually. Just letting you know. Unless they aren't, you know. Unless have you seen them in the same place? Maybe they're alter ego, you know, like Jekyll and Hyde. I don't know. But I feel like that analogy doesn't make sense because they both make very similar games, really. I feel like Jekyll and was it like Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Was it which one is which one's the doctor? Is it Dr. Jekyll and Hyde, or is it Jekyll and Dr. Hyde? Who's the doctor again? Who's the? I forget how it goes. I don't know. Anyway, I was gonna say, well, it would make sense if they were like opposite, you know, types of developers. That analogy would make sense. Anyway, all right. Let's see. You know, I'm wondering, okay, I'm curious. So what happens if I just slack off? Immediately after meeting the priestess, what if I just slack off real quick, you know? But it doesn't make sense to do that. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna slack off. I'm just thinking, like, how I'm gonna edit this if I turn this into a video. Like, why would I just suddenly just slack off for no reason like an idiot? But like, you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna slack off and play games. You know, what if we? Well, actually, what if we continue playing the mistress? What if we go back? Actually, what if I slack off and then go back to the mistress anyway? I'm back at the mistress's sanctum. I want to see you again. Should you not be at training today, Acolyte? Do not fret. I should not tell the priestess. But let me see. It seems you still need more training. Close your eyes. What's this feeling? Open your eyes. Come visit me again. I tire of my own company. The mistress wants me to visit her. Am I really awake? Does this mean she really will choose me as her servant? I should keep up with my training. Nah, I'm just gonna slack off and sleep. Nah, that's okay. Hawkshoe. You remember binging both of those developers' games for my channel? It was cozy, but now you're stuff. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends. I don't know. I just not really like in the mood for cozy games, I guess. I don't know. I just found like, because I played a bunch of different types of games at the beginning of my channel because I wanted to like try out different stuff. But like, honestly, the genre that interests me the most is definitely when there is some kind of horror elements or some kind of like thing where, you know, like a thriller aspect to it, I guess. Like the song. No, not like the song, but you know, like some kind of thing where like it feels like I'm not sure how you describe it, but I guess the genre is like psychological thriller, you know, where there's like a sense of urgency and stuff like that. That's usually when I feel the most engaged. And I feel like ironically, I don't think Nom Nom Nami's and NPCKC's games are necessarily all like completely cozy though, because I remember there's like some themes of like, I don't know, furry racism, I think, in the Lonely Wolf Tree series. But it's like in the background, you know, there's some like deep lore actually that just kind of happens in the background, I feel like I remember. I mean, that part is interesting. It's just not at the forefront, you know? Anyway. Alright, let's pray to the mistress again. Can I just mooch off this mistress? You have come to visit again, I see. I'll visit whenever you ask. You're very sweet. Let's see how you've been doing. Seems like you still need more training. You suck at this. Close your eyes. I'll just pump you up with like steroids, I guess. with like magic steroids. My head feels dizzy. Open your eyes. You did well. Come again soon. I don't get it, but the mistress seems happy. I should keep training. Boop. I'm gonna sleep. Shoo, shoo. The last days of Force. You know what? Let's see. 1 day left? She seems to pump up my stats every time I, meet her and everything. What happens on the final day? I was gonna slack off and play video games. Hooray! That accomplishes nothing. Oh, my stat actually went up though. Today's the day. 101 apparently. Let's begin the days of Saturn. We met the mistress multiple times. She told us to get her set up and everything. So I was kind of lazy about it. So what happens now? The mistress has chosen her servant, and she is... Oh, you're lucky you're not in the room. Repent. You'd be punished. Forgive me, priestess. Hurry to the feast. Praise be the mistress. Okay. Oh, man. So, we just get the same ending. I was hoping for, how dare you erase my powers, and you fucking, snapped your head off. I don't know. Look, that's what I'm looking forward to, okay? In the video game. I don't know, it's the thing I do. I always try to look for bad endings. Because I like it when things go bad in a video game. At least in interesting ways. I think it's because of Corpse Party. It's really because of Corpse Party. Because in Corpse Party, you can find some really interesting different, bad endings in that game. Where the story, goes off rails and everyone freaking dies. And it's that's kind of the best part about it, And then, you get the true ending where everybody's happy and everything. That's great and all. And, it feels like you've earned it once you've seen all the different bad endings. I don't know, I like that. I guess another genre that I like is definitely tragedy. I don't know, I like tragedy in my stories. I feel like, in a very derogatory way, people call that tragedy porn, I guess, or despair porn, But I don't know. I like it though. It's this people. I feel like people. I don't know how to say this, but I feel like the type of hater of the tragedy genre assumes that people enjoy the tragedy genre because they're sadistic or something. They like watching the characters suffer. And maybe there's some people like that. But for me, it's not necessarily the case. I don't like the characters to suffer necessarily. But, it feels like I get more invested when bad things happen to the characters. Right? Now, to me, that's more interesting. I get more emotionally invested, and I want to see, if you're a really good writer, or an artist, I guess, you can make me feel sympathy, for the character when horrible things happen to them, and I want them to get better and at the end of it all, survive and things like that. So that's why I like the tragedy genre, because if you don't, if the character doesn't go through horrible things, I'm who cares? I don't know. But not always, but that tends to be the case. Anyway, what am I doing? Scent. Okay, let's do this properly this time. Apparently she wanted to increase our scent, so we should do that. Let's do it properly this time. Pray to the mistress. Bloop. Want to meet you. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Forgive me for looking. Fascinating. We're the first acolyte generations that have the sight. A beautiful kire, you could say. Alright, so the priestess wants to increase our scent. Let's do just that. I guess the biggest one is tending the flower garden, I've learned. Increases our scent. Make us smell good, I guess. We should, I guess, continue, because, if we call the mistress again, I think she'll increase our stats again. I'll see you again. Okay. Do not fret. Still need more training. Okay. Am I really awake? This is me, she'll choose me as a servant? Keep on my training. Oop. My scent goes up. Our scent is max though, at this point. So, I mean, I guess we have to predict what she'll want next. You know, what will she want next? She wants to smell good, so we're taking... Basically, she told us that we're very smelly, and we need to take a shower. What else? I don't know, actually. I don't know what it would be. I guess I'll just pick a random one. Maybe taste? We need to taste good? Oh, three successes. That's great. Alright, let's go back to the mistress, now that we have maxed out our scent. Have you come to visit me again, I see. I'll visit whenever you ask. You're very sweet. Now let's see how you're doing. You have done well with your training. Ensure it stays that way. Now close your eyes. My head feels dizzy. Open your eyes. You did well. Come again soon. I don't get it, but the mistress seems happy. I should keep training. Wow. You know, it's funny because the last time I visited the mistress, the cap went up. But not this time. I'm not sure what that happens now. You like it, or you love it when you have to struggle and work hard to fight for the ending. Have I heard of Stars in Time? I played the demo, actually. I don't know if you saw my channel, but what was it, the prologue, I believe? What was it called? Like start again, or something? I can't remember what it's called, but I played essentially the demo of a Star or in Stars End Time. Actually, if you played it, let me know if there's any difference. I mean, I guess you haven't watched. Oh, have you played the demo? If you played the demo, let me know, because it seems like it is mostly the same game for the most part. The demo was like really long, is the thing, you know, like, very repetitive and very long. I remember. So I wonder, like, the full game. Well, here's the issues are a few reasons. One, I feel like I've got most of the story by just playing the prologue and the demo. I don't know if there's any difference in the rest of the game. Do you just go through the final boss, you know, spoilers, you go through the final boss area over and over again? So let me know, is there any like significant content that's different from the original like prologue? I'm not sure. Because from the screenshots that I saw, you know, it seems like just be the same thing, and you basically have to go through the prologue again. It's like, that's kind of annoying, because I've already did it. Like, it took me so long to get all the different like things in the original prologue demo thing. But second of all, I guess the other issue as well, I mean, it's long. It seems very long as well, so that's another thing too. I had to spend like multiple streams just to finish it. And I guess thirdly, expensive? You know, how much does it cost? Let me see. Let me just check the Canadian dollar is even worse at this point. In Stars End Time. I believe it's 19.99 USD, so it's 25.99 Canadian, by the way. So it's 25 Canadian, which is very expensive. So I don't know. At least for what it is, like, you know, I don't know. But hey, it's on my wish list, by the way. It's on my Steam wish list, like #1. So if anyone wants to buy me the game, then I'll play it. But it's just like expensive, so at least to me, I don't know. Maybe it's not expensive to everybody, but I pay like $10 for it. But the 25, I don't know, it's a lot. That's just me though. Anyway, but that's the reasons why I haven't played it. Like, I know about it, I just haven't played it because of those reasons. Because I don't know, again, how much significant content difference there is between the full version and the demo that I played like a while back. Because I was one of the... Well, I wouldn't say I was gonna say one of the first ones, not the first ones, but rather, you know, I played it early on before the full game was even released. So I knew about it, definitely. But second of all, yeah, like, you know, again, it's like very long, you know, so it's a big commitment, and also it's expensive, you know, or at least, again, for what it is, I guess. I don't know. Like, to me, it seems like it's just a, you know, 2D RPG game that's like Undertale-esque, you know, type meta story or whatever, but I don't know. I mean, Undertale's like $10 as well. You know, I don't know. I guess it's like a weird subjective thing where, like, for some reason, when I think of 2D RPG game, to me, $10 makes sense. Like, Undertale was like $10. So, Undertale was a really good game. It's probably worth more than that, like, subjectively. But, like, to me, like, 2D RPG game, or RPG game, $10. If it's like a 3D, like Dark Souls game, you know, open world aspects and things like that, then I'll fork over the cash. But like to me, for some reason, 2D RPG, again, maybe it's a weird prejudice, you know, but like 2D RPG game, looks, I don't know if I'll get the same enjoyment out of it, you know. Even though I like, you know, 2D RPG games, it's just, I don't want to pay as much because I'm a cheapskate, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. You do think it's pricey, but you don't think it's overpriced. Yeah, games are expensive. Another one was Void Stranger. Apparently that's like very good, but like I'm really bad at block puzzles, as evidenced by Helltaker. So I don't know if I want to play it, but Void Stranger I think was a really good one. Like another like RPG game. Well, not RPG game, rather technically like a puzzle Sukaban game. Was it Void Stranger? But this one's like $15, by the way. I should mention this real quick. This is another game that's like apparently really good. But like, again, you look at the graphics and like, you know, it's not all about graphics, I guess, but like you look at the graphics and it's like, is it worth $15.49? I don't know. I guess that's because of the, you know, Canadian currency conversion though. But anyway. Is it worth $15? I don't know. In my head, it's not, but like, I guess there's inflation and like, the Canadian dollar just sucks, I guess. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. So, let's continue. So our set is really high. I mean, you know, our life is really down. Does our life matter? You know, I feel like no matter how much stuff we do, it seems like our life just stays high enough anyway, so it doesn't matter. I guess, I don't know, let's increase our sight. Why not? The last day of the forest before the day starts tomorrow. Let's go back to the mistress. Say hello, mistress. The mistress is already here. You are ready. It is time for the final invocation. Huh? Close your eyes. My whole body feels heavy. Open your eyes. You're holding up well, Acolyte. I will see you tomorrow. What was that? Wait, does that mean she's choosing me to be her servant? I did it! Hooray! Today's the day. It's time to be chosen by the mistress, whatever that means. Begin the days of Saturn. The mistress has chosen her servant, and she is... Why is she pointing at me? Wait, she can't mean... I don't know what slapping sounds are. I've never been in this part of the temple before. The priestess keeps going deeper. Turns out you're like weird like cult thing, you know, isn't so wholesome actually. I feel like, I don't know, anyway. This place feels weird. Oh mistress, we come before you today on the first day of Saturn. I wonder why we're here. An acolyte to serve you to the end of her days. Is the mistress going to show up here? Weak in spirit, but strong in body. What's the priestess talking about? In exchange, another year of fortune. Now, acolyte, lay your body on the altar. I guess I should do what I'm told. And totally get sacrificed to the demons. We accept your life in its entirely. Or rather, we accept your life in its entirety. Huh? And offer it to the mistress of Saturn. The mistress? Praise be to the mistress. Forgive me. You will forget the pain soon enough. But I will need to take something from you. In the end, the cycle repeats. Okay. Slightly red, by the way. I'm assuming we get sacrificed, as implied in the other endings. I feel like, I don't know. So we have a big feast and everything. I don't know if we get literally eaten, but like, I don't know. That's I assume is what happens. But again, the main menu is slightly different. I wonder, does anything happen if I continue? Or is it just the same game? Looks the same. You gathered here today because today's Saturn was going to be honest. Let's go blah 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 blah. Until then, blah 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 blah. Praise be, mistress. Praise be, praise be, praise be. Hope I get chosen. Seem more composed than usual, by the way. Is that normal? Was that dialogue before? Anyway, what about the training? Praise be, praise be. I need to train hard. My scent is like gone? You know, I don't smell like anything anymore. It is all gone. No more smell. The smelling is gone. Alright. Okay, so it seems to... Okay, so it's not... That's not just the ending, it seems like. There's maybe a little bit more? Let me see. Well, let's, I don't know. Let's guard the mistress. I don't know if that matters at this point. Being so effective. Let's, I guess, go back to the mistress. It's so pretty. I want to meet the mistress, I guess. Even if it's just the once. I guess it wouldn't be that easy. You have returned, Acolyte. I was waiting. Wait, this is my first time here. You can't do this. You can't simply, you know, have knowledge of the previous timeline. Can't believe the mistress is really here. Would you breathe in through your nose and tell me what you smell? Sniff, sniff. I don't smell anything. It worked. Forgive me, Acolyte. Forgive me. As you have heard, the priestess will be providing me with a servant. I want to be your servant. I know. Why did I say that? All acolytes want to be the mistress's servant. I'm wasting their time with stupid answers. You will make a fine servant. I would? But first, we must refine your sense of taste. Close your eyes. Every time she says close your eyes, I mean, it reminds me of two things. It reminds me of Amori. Close your eyes, you'll be here soon. I don't know. I feel odd. I don't know why, but I think it'd be very bad to open my eyes right now. Okay, same thing, same dialogue. Open your eyes. Come back again after training. All right, so here we go again. Except this time it's taste. I mean, do we have to continue doing this like, like 4 more times until all of our senses are gone or something? What just happened? They mentioned my sense of taste. I need to train hard. Also, when the mistress says like close your eyes, it also reminds me of what was it? It reminds me of that meme that I seen recently. I mentioned it last time, but it was like, but if you close your eyes, was it like, but if you close your eyes, doesn't it feel like? Was it? How's it go again? I forget the lyrics. Like, but if you close your eyes, doesn't it feel like nothing's changed before? Something like that. The song that plays. It's a weird meme. I think initially it was like a disappearing country or something, but like I've seen it used as a way for like VTubers or something, you know? Like, you know how VTubers, they change their model or something? Or they go under a different name because they quit like a company or something? Something like that. They show the VTuber, you know, currently, and then they play the song and it shows them in a different model, but it's the same person. Something like that. I just seen that meme like a few times. Anyway. But yeah, the mistress took our scent. Oh Yasumi, oh Yasumi, oh Yasumi. Close your eyes and you'll be here soon. I always forget the lyrics. I never remember the lyrics. I never remember the lyrics of any song, really. Anyway, let's increase our taste. Oh, that was a really bad roll. Is it better to go to the mistress to, like, train? Or is it better... I feel like I would, right? Go to the mistress. Because you can also just train normally, but I don't know if it's better or not. You are here. I will not waste our time together. It seems you still need more training. Close your eyes and you'll leave this dream. Something like that. You know, ironically, I don't like... Well, I like some of the melody of that song. I don't like it when it becomes a dubstep remix. I don't know. I guess people like that, I guess. But I don't really like it when it goes like... Or something like that, you know? It's like, huh? Stop messing the song. Stop messing up the song. I just want the melody, you know? I don't know. Am I really awake? Does she mean she won't choose me as a servant? Okay, seems like the same dialogue. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like it when it does that. You know, it's like I don't know. Because I'm the type of person that I don't really like rap. You know, I don't like hip hop. I just don't really like it when the song breaks down and it's like, you know. But then there's no melody anymore. It's not a song to me anymore. You know, to me a song has to have a melody. So when it's like a weird dubstep remix, it's probably not dubstep. Dubstep is probably a stereotype, but you know, that kind of genre, I guess. It's just kind of like, it feels like you're just ruining the song, you know? It's like, I just want the actual chorus, you know, and the verse. I don't want the like weird like remix where like everything just like is just beats. It's like, I don't know. Not very appealing to me, I guess. But that's just me. That's just me. I don't know. I'm sure people like it. The thing of music, I guess, is very subjective. I was waiting. Now let me see how you've been doing. See you still more training. Close your eyes. Okay. Open your eyes. Check your training. Our taste went up. Yep. Life goes down though. Alright, let's increase our taste again. Okay, 100. Also 14 life. Our life is very low. Let's go to the mistress again. You are ready. Alright. Open your eyes. You are holding up well, Acolyte. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, same thing it seems like. I have 1 life, by the way. I'm on 1 HP. None of it matters. I feel like you can never get to 0 life. Unless that's a coincidence. Like actually I do have 1 life. Because of the calculation. Anyway. Begin the days of Saturn, by the way. The mistress has chosen her servant, and she is... Never been in this part of the temple before. The priestess keeps going deeper. This is weird. Oh, mistress, we come before you today on the first day of Saturn. I wonder why we're here. An acolyte to serve you to the end of her days. Is the mistress going to show up here? Weak in spirit, but strong in body. What's the priestess talking about? In exchange, another year of fortune. Now, acolyte, lay your body on the altar. Yes, I should do that. We accept your life in its entirety. Wait, and offer to the mistress of Saturn. Oh, here we go again. This time we max out our taste stat. Mistress. Praise be to the mistress. Praise be. Forgive me. You will forget the pain soon enough. But I will need to take something from you. And the cycle repeats. I guess we keep doing this until all our senses are gone. We gather here today because blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Praise be. Oh, I didn't say praise be that time actually. It was ... Ellipses. Huh? Smell your robes. I saw the priestess glaring. She'll be extra strict now with the service situation. Why can't I say anything? What's wrong? Worry about the priestess? You'll be fine as long as you don't slack off. I guess I'm a silent protagonist now. I can't make a sound. You're quiet today. Feeling tired? My voice, it's gone. Anyway, we should get back to training before the priestess catches us. Praise be. I don't know what's wrong with my voice, but I need to train hard if I want to be chosen to serve the mistress. Okay, so a voice is gone now, technically. Somehow that's related to taste, I guess. I guess the mouth. You like dubstep? I don't like dubstep. That's just... I don't know, I don't like dubstep. I feel like the younger generation might likes dubstep. Or, maybe not younger generation, but... maybe even just my generation. I'm just a hipster, I guess, because I don't like dubstep. I like traditional songs. I like the really, like, I don't know, stereotypical, like, normal pop song that everyone trashes on, They're like, oh, just a generic pop song that has no substance to it. But personally, I like it, Especially when it's catchy. I don't know, I just like a normal song with a verse, and then a chorus, and then a second verse, and then a chorus, and then maybe repeat the chorus one more time. I just like that, just normal pop song. Usually that's like because it probably just like a lot of like anime songs, like anime openings and things like that. That tends to follow that very similar format. And it's like I just like those songs, Anyway, I do wonder actually, what happens if we try to like do things even though we don't have the scents anymore? What happens if we tend the flower garden without scent? Nothing, it seems like. No reaction. I imagine it'd be really hard, we can't smell though, Oh, so maybe I should go to the mistress to ask what's wrong with... Yeah, okay, this is different. But maybe I should go to the mistress to ask what's wrong with me. I guess we should do that. It's so pretty. I hear the mistress is even more beautiful. Let's meet the priestess again. Whoop. Acolyte. The mistress? Yes, I am here. You can hear me even in my head? Indeed. I hear all, even your innermost thoughts. Wow, that's kind of embarrassing. Forgive me, Acolyte. I'm the cause of your current predicament. You are? But it'll be all over soon. For now, you must use your ears and truly listen. Close your eyes. I feel odd. I don't know why, but I think it'd be very bad to open my eyes right now. That same dialogue. Open your eyes. Come back again after training. Listening ears. Okay, same thing. Here we go again, except this time we have to train our ears so we have the best ears in the world, and then she takes her ears off, and it falls off, I guess. Practice the flute. Hooray. And go mistress again. I'm assuming it's more effective, more efficient to go mistress every time, because she does increase her stats, I think. Literally just pumps us full of, like, magic steroids to increase our stats. I guess losing senses is part of the process, maybe. Maybe. I don't know about that, but... I'm time to practice the flute. Let's go to mistress again. Close your eyes. I don't wonder if any of the extra dialogue is different, because we can't speak, right? Does any of the other, like, background characters talk to us and then we say nothing and they get frustrated a little bit? I'm assuming it's the same thing, though. Nothing really different happens, I imagine. So I don't know if I want to waste the time doing that. What should I do? You know what? We have 1 HP. You know what? Let's take a nap. At this point. Well, I guess we'll take a nap. We failed at taking a nap 2 times. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Because when we took a nap, the sound went down, actually. Come on. You're not ready, but you have to do. Huh? Close your eyes. You're holding up well. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't know if that affects anything, so I'm going back. I don't know if that affects anything. Technically, we didn't have enough sound at that point, but I don't know if that matters exactly. But I'm just going to redo it real quick because maybe that leads to like a worse ending. I don't know. Let me just do this real quick. Okay, so let's... I guess you wanted sound, right? So practice the flute. Let's start from the very beginning, so we already know what stat we need. Go to the mistress. Meet the mistress. And then practice the flute. Meet the mistress. And then I guess we take one nap, our skills will go down. There's no rest for the wicked, I guess. You have to make sure that's 100% ready. So no sleeping. No sleeping allowed, by the way. I guess, can we meet the mistress one more time? You're ready. It's time for the final invocation. You're holding up well. See you tomorrow. Alright, okay. I did it. 0 life, by the way. Okay, you can go to 0, by the way. Nothing really happens. You're just at 0 life. Alright, let's begin the days of Saturn. Once again. Mistress has chosen her servant. And we walk down into the basement, I'm assuming. It was weird. First day of Saturn. Wonder why we're here. So the end of the days. Mistress gonna show up here. Weak in spirit but strong in body. What's the priest talking about? Another year of fortune. Light your body. Sure. Up your life in entirety. Have a bad feeling about this. An offer to the mistress of Saturn. Here you go again. Sacrifice once again. The mistress. Praise be to the mistress. Forgive me. You will forget the pain soon enough, but I'm willing to take something from you. Same dialogue every time. You think she'd say something different at the end every time she takes something, but I guess not. Alright, let's go again. Okay, now we can't hear anything either. I think the priestess is speaking. But I can't hear her voice. Actually, I can't hear anything. Huh? I don't think I can speak either. This is a really bad situation to be. I mean, I guess it's possible in real life, by the way, to lose your sense of hearing and speaking. I mean, I know people, you can like lose your sense of sight, and you can lose your sense of hearing and things like that. That's very common. Like to lose all your senses, though, that's like really concerning. At what point are you just a vegetable if you lose all your senses? Anyway, what's going on? It's very scary to think about. I don't know what's wrong with my voice or my hearing, but no matter the circumstances, I should train. I'm an acolyte of the mistress after all. Goodbye, sound and taste. What's next? I don't know. Training's effective, but she's always so tough on us. Maybe she'll go to mistress. Okay. Go back to mistress? Which sense are we losing this time? Oh boy. Let's find out. Acolyte. I can hear her voice. Wait, is that the mistress? Yes, I am here. As you have the sight, you can hear me without hearing me. Mistress, forgive me. I must have sinned. I can no longer hear or speak. You have committed no sins. It is I who must request your forgiveness. What? No, you must be mistaken. Not that you could ever be mistaken, mistress, but that can't be right. But do not worry. It will be over soon. and you be my servant before long. Me to serve in the mistress? Yes, but only after you have undergone enough training. For now, please focus on your sight. And not your sight, with a capital S, I guess. How do you distinguish? Like verbally. I feel odd. Very bad. Yada yada yada. Open your eyes. Come back again after training. Okay. Goodbye, sight. Sight is gonna be gone, I feel like. It's gonna be very graphically, you know, not very interesting, because it's gonna be a black screen the whole time. I feel like next time. I don't know. All right, well, let's see. Let's guard. I guess guarding is increasing sight. Okay, let's go to mistress. See you again. More training. It goes up. Do more sight training. I have 0 life, by the way. Okay. And then guard the mistress. And as I go back to the mistress again. You are ready. I will see you tomorrow. Right. Despite having no life, by the way. You see its analogy, you know? You dedicate your entire purpose to the mistress, and therefore you have no life. Not as in like life energy, but rather just social life. Anyway, okay. Well, here we go again. We have 100 sight, at least for now, and thus we begin the days of Saturn. You can't mean. Never been this part of the temple before. The priestess keeps going deeper. Place feels weird. Priestess says stuff we can't hear. Wonder why we're here. This mission's gonna show up. What's priestess talking about? She's pulling me forward. I think she wants me to lie down. I guess I should do what I'm told. It's happened before? The mistress. Yep. Praise be to the mistress. We can hear that part, by the way. Forgive me, you forget the pain soon enough, but you take something else from us. And the cycle repeats. Now she's taking my eyes, though. So what now? This is darkness. Yep, it's nothing now. I can't see anything. Or hear. Huh? Can't speak either. What's going on? I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't see or hear or speak. It's not like my senses are completely gone. My body still moves as I should. I haven't run into anything, even though I can't see. Like, I can see without seeing. None of this makes sense. But no matter the circumstances, I should train. I'm an acolyte of the mistress after all. I literally can't see anything, can only feel by touching. That's scary. I don't know, that's like scary. Like, I mean, obviously as someone who has senses and not accustomed to not having the senses, you know. Like, I imagine, you know, someone, for example, who was born like blind or something like that, you know, they get used to it, right? Because, you know, even though they can't see, for example, it's all they know their entire life. And it's still bad, but like at the very least they're accustomed to it, right? I imagine if later in life you go blind or something like that, it's tougher to get acclimated to as well. But I can't imagine like losing even one, you know, sense of the body. You losing like 4 senses, you know, that's too much. I would have a mental breakdown. Yeah, I don't know. That's like way too many things, you know, gone that you're used to having, I feel like. But anyway, I guess let's just touch, right? So touch is, I think, cleaning, you know, so we can still clean, I guess. How can we clean when we can't see anything, though? You know, where's the dust? We can't even see where the dust is. Anyway. Alright, let's go to the mistress. I guess somehow, well, technically, I guess it's like a supernatural thing where even though we can't see or hear or speak at all, or even smell, I guess. I forgot smell was a thing. I guess we still know our way around. I guess it's muscle memory, maybe, is the idea. And it's like, I've never been to Sanctum, but I'm like, oh, it's so pretty. What do you mean it's pretty? You can't see anything. Developer, NPCKC, this is a typo. Doesn't make sense. How can the character see if literally they can't see? It should be like, you know, I've never been here before, but it like, somehow I feel like it's pretty or something, you know? Like it should be slightly changed. The dialogue should slightly change for that part. I don't know. I guess it'd be complicated though. It'd be like, you know, I imagine like, you know, script like a repeat of a dialogue. That's probably the way it's coded. Anyway. Pray for a minute. Okay, let's meet the priestess. Or the mistress, rather. I keep in my head for some reason, I keep mixing up the priestess and the mistress. Like, very similar word, you know? Anyway, I want to meet you. Guess shouldn't be that easy. Acolyte. Oh, I can see and hear the mistress. Is this why I lost my senses? Because her beauty would have been too much for me normally. I'm so sorry, Acolyte. I do not wish to do this. Mistress, you can hear me. Why do you apologize to me? What sins have I done? You've done nothing wrong, Acolyte. Please, just bear with this for a little while longer. It will be all over soon. I just need your touch. Then and only then can you truly be my servant, and I truly your mistress. Me, the mistress's servant. Close your eyes. Okay, and then open your eyes. Come back again after training. Needs my touch. I must train my touch. What should I do? I must clean the house. I'm just thinking of the logistics about it. You know, I always think about the logistics, by the way. How do you find the bathroom? You know, how do you, you know, I mean, I guess you sit down in the seat. What happens if you miss the seat? You know, so I don't know. You know, and how do you eat? You know, sense of smell, things like that. How do you like live like this? Like in real life, if you lose these many senses, you know, you would be like in a hospital. I feel like, or like, well, either that or you're just stuck in bed all day. You know, which is actually not very healthy. I think you get bed sores. There have been problems like people in comas, you know, for example. They're stuck in the bed all day. You need to make sure that you have to move them. Otherwise, they actually get bed sores, and actually that is really bad for the body, eventually, if you stay in one spot for too long. Anyway. You're here. Not waste our time. Okay, same thing. Same dialogue. I'll visit again. Keep up the training. Alright. And then train touch again. Your touch. Create a mistress. See you again. 5 days left. Again. No resting, by the way. Do not take a nap. If you take a nap, the touch will go down, so... No rest for the wicked. Time for the final invocation. See you tomorrow. Mata ashita. I think that's Japanese, so see you tomorrow. Mata ashita? I think? Mata ashita. Ashita? I don't know, anyway. Begin the days of Saturn. Despite having no smell, no taste, no sound, no sight, we can't do anything except touch. Let's sacrifice our final sense. Somebody just grabbed my hand. Where am I being taken? Never been this part of the temple. Going deeper. Feels weird. Wonder over here. Yada yada yada. Pulling me forward. Guess I should do what I'm told. And something not good is happening. The mistress. We're surprised every time, I guess. Praise be to me. Mistress, is that you? The heavens smile upon us. The mistress has arrived. I've always been here. You changed me to this land with a contract after all. And I have fulfilled it. Year after year, I bless your city in exchange for spilt blood. I never asked for this. I never... You like Deus Ex, what was it called? Was it Human Revolution? What was that game called? I always mix up the subtitles. You know, Deus Ex, the one with Adam Jensen. You know, I never asked for this. I can't. How do you do his voice? So it's very deep voice. It's like I go super low. I never. I can't do it. I never asked for this. I never asked for this. I never asked for this. I don't know. I can't. I don't know if I can do the voice. Anyway. I never asked for this, but I'm cursed to receive and to bestow in return. You bound me here against my will, limiting my powers to your chains of violence. Countless acolytes offered at this altar, and for what? Another coin in your bulging coffers, another year in a tyrannic reign. No longer. You have provided me the perfect vessel, and now I rise, out of the shadows you have cast upon me. I will give your city what it truly deserves. Okay. So, no date? We're not gonna go on a date? No? Guess not. Anyway, so obviously, yes, okay, so that's why she, metaphorically, I guess not metaphorically, I mean quite literally, but the whole point is that she takes our senses so that she can, create a physical vessel for her to manifest into a vengeful god, I guess, that freaking destroys the city. Great. Anyway, what happens now? Beautiful, isn't it? Many generations ago, there was another city here. A city that overstepped its bounds. It tried to control something it shouldn't have. The city fell, not to war, famine, or nature, but to its own greed, and the horrors it did to satiate it. With time, the wounds of the land have healed, and has become a city again. But never again will I be its mistress, nor you its servant. Hey, we're gonna miss the train at this rate. I'll be there in a moment. You go on ahead. Fine, but I know you. I'll be back in 5 minutes if you don't come down, okay? Don't worry, dear. I'll be at your side again soon. Okay. Is that... Oh, the end. And a new beginning. Well, I was thinking, like, are we of two minds in one body situation? Or maybe after she, like, murdered everyone, by the way. It's implied that she killed everyone, by the way. She just literally just burned everyone to death. I mean, not burn everyone to death directly, but at the very least, she destroyed the cult. And, eventually the city fell to ruin, but then the new city probably, from its ashes, people started to sell it in again, and, everyone forgot about the whole cult thing. But she continued to live, I guess. And I'm assuming maybe she used her powers to give us a new body. I think. That's the hopeful outcome, I'm assuming. I mean, she was talking to us as if, we weren't, like, separated physically. Or, I mean, we were separated physically. We weren't, like, in one body or anything. Because that's what I was thinking, like, whether or not we were stuck in one body or something. Was there an anime about that? Oh, is it the same thing, I guess? Yeah, okay, it just repeats. I'll be your side again soon. The end. Alright. So yeah, I think, yeah, it's just like a... Again, it seems like the mistress manifested into like a physical vessel, and I guess using her supernatural powers, I'm assuming, she continues to live, and we as the protagonist was reborn into a new body, and then we just kind of hang out. I'm assuming, we just kind of hang out. We're just besties. Well, the game store page is tagged as Yuri, so like I'm assuming the protagonist is female. I don't know. We don't really see any mention of that, but maybe I don't know. Maybe it's implied that all the acolytes are women. I mean, obviously, maybe that makes sense because that's how the original sacrificial ritual was made. And it's also kind of like a trope, like it's always like a woman that's sacrificed for some reason, like a pure maiden. You drop them in the volcano or something. Anyway, all right. I mean, that's the game. Yeah, interesting idea. I feel like the whole stat raising thing is like arbitrary. I guess it's just a vehicle to like tell the story. The idea of like raising the stat and then sacrificing the senses. So that was interesting. I like that idea. Very unique. But yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that's all the endings. I mean, it's quite linear. I mean, you can obviously get a few variations of bad endings by not really, interacting with the mistress. But obviously, interacting with the mistress is how you actually progress. I'm assuming that's all the different endings I can get, though. I don't know if there's anything like particularly special. Like, does it have any branching paths? I'm not sure. I tried various things, but I don't think different outcome. It just kind of ends like that, I guess. But yeah, overall, it was interesting idea, interesting story. And I don't know if there's anything else to say. It's I'm trying to think. I mean, I like the graphics; they're very retro and everything. I like the little like UI; it's reminiscent of Nintendo DS. I think that's the point. Yeah, and not much to say. It's just a very like short, little game that has a cool concept, and yeah, I don't know. I guess the only thing, probably not. I was gonna say like the only thing I'm curious about as a player would be, I guess, the background of the mistress. Like, who is this mistress? Why was she chained into a contract that allowed her to become some kind of supernatural entity? And like, what was the origin of that necessarily? But I don't know. I guess it doesn't need to be explained. Again, I'm actually against like over explaining, a story. You don't want to do that too much. You want to leave a little bit of mystery so that, you can leave it to interpretation and all that. It's more interesting that way. So I don't know. I don't think the story needs to change. I feel like. I don't know. I was gonna say like my complaint from before, definitely. Now that I know how the game works, I guess it's moot. I guess is that the right word? Moot point. Because I was thinking like in between the actual gameplay of actually like increasing your stats and everything. As it turns out, it doesn't matter. But like I was thinking like I wish there was a little bit more dialogue in between the training sessions and all that. But like, as it turns out, I guess he didn't need it because most of the story came from actually interacting with the mistress, and again, the whole stat raising idea wasn't really all that important. I mean, I guess it could be interesting. You flesh it out a little bit, but again, the way the game progresses, it's kind of like it's very straightforward and linear. So I guess you don't really need to have a lot of mechanics of actually, interacting with all the stats and everything. Because normally in these type of games, in the genre anyway, with the same mechanics, the stats do matter, right? The stats actually determine what ending you get. In at least in the games in this kind of genre, anyway, is the idea. But of course, again, does the story need to change, based on the gameplay? I'm not sure, but maybe it would be interesting to have a little bit more freedom, of which stat you want to like sacrifice. Because again, the game is very linear in the way you progress and everything, and the mistress is telling you, which sense to sacrifice. But like, it'd be kind of interesting actually if the player itself or themselves rather can just choose which stat to increase, and if they get like a maximum stat of one thing, that's the stat that gets like sacrificed or something like that. That'd be kind of interesting. You get a little bit of like freedom to choose, which to sacrifice, I guess, and maybe that will affect gameplay somehow. I don't know, but yeah, no, that's just me like spitballing. I feel like because that doesn't necessarily need to be the type of game the developer wants to make. It's just a interesting idea to explore, maybe. But that'd be a different game, I guess. Anyway, I don't know. Not much to say about this game. it was just a pretty interesting experience. So there you go, Days of Saturn. Pretty good. I like it. Pretty straightforward overall, but I like how they use the idea of like raising the stats and then sacrificing them. It's an interesting idea. Anyway, but there you go. I guess that's it for this game. I guess. Well, let me do my little outro. So the stream is not over yet, by the way. Just mention that. But I like to give a little reminder. If you're watching the VOD or the video eventually, then if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live. So be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the notification bell from personalized to all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. Thanks for watching. Until next time, I'll see you then. Actually, I messed that up. I should say like until the next video because I changed it, right? I don't know. Oh, this is matter, I guess. Anyway, all right. So that'll be it for this game. I guess I'll be moving on to a different one. Is the idea. So let's quit out of this one. I guess. How do I quit this out? Oh no, my desktop. Whoosh. I mean, I am using a specific account, so it shouldn't dox anything if I show the desktop. But also, let's continue playing this. Why not? So this is very silent. Anyway, so that was NBCKC's latest game. Pretty good. I like it. Has a little gimmick to it. And has a bit of a horror theme to it. So, yeah, I mean, I like it. I don't know. I don't know what to say usually when the game is, like, good. Like, when the game is short and good, there's not much to say. So, like, I just kind of, like, have nothing to say. And obviously, NBCKC is, like, they're, like, a veteran, like, developer. So, like, there's not much for me to criticize, really. They know more than me. Making games, more than I could ever really talk about. So not really me to criticize anything. Anyway, all right. So next game though. So let's spin the wheel. Let's see, just to figure out like what I want to play next. So I have no time to play something else. I mean, maybe it depends how long it is. I guess. Let's spin the wheel. No, I think I spent too long on Days of Saturn though. I spent like 2 hours. Should have been like 1 hour. I guess because I spent too long just rambling. Anyway, next game. It will be, ta-da, Time to Live, it seems like, the demo. Again, I don't usually play demos, but I don't know, might as well. I want to start playing more demos, I guess, because they're usually kind of short. So I guess we'll do that one, Time to Live. So which one's this one? Let me just leak all my links. What was it? Time to Live. Yeah, it was this one. Alright, yeah, this was what I found kind of randomly browsing on YouTube. I don't know if this was any good, but it's actually a similar idea, actually. It's like a stat raising thing as well. It's just a demo, though, so it's not the full game. But the idea is that you live with a woman whose identity is unknown for 30 days, and apparently she tries to kill herself? I don't know. Something like that. She harbors unexplained suicidal impulses, so, like, you have to, like, not let her die. Apparently, I don't know, something like that. Also has like, yeah, kind of like a retro aesthetic to it. Looks interesting enough. The developer's name though is like WTF Man, so I don't know. There's like nothing about this game, no information about this game. I just kind of saw it like on YouTube, like some random VTuber played it on YouTube. I saw a thumbnail, and like it looked interesting enough, so I might as well give it a shot. I don't know if it's any good though. I guess we'll see. They like capture it though, so hold on, let me see if we can actually just capture it. The first place. Now let me pause this. Let's open up the game. I do have it downloaded, right? A Time to Live demo. Similar theme though, I guess. Similar to the game we just played, so there's that. Okay, let me see. Window capture maybe. Oh, it's already going. What's going on? What is this like little developer thing? I don't understand this. This is Korean, I think. Or is it, how do you change it to English? Figure. Preferences. English. There you go. The dangers of navigating a game that is not natively English. You have to like read another language and look for the English option. There's window. Oh yeah, there's full screen. Is it better window or full screen? Windows is fine. All right, I think that's good enough. The game is like kind of low sound though. There you go. There's music. You know, I couldn't hear anything. That's a little bit too loud. Which one's better? Is it this one? This one. I mean, I like this one better because it's like old, you know, a little easier to hear. Not hear. Well, I'm thinking of hearing. I'm thinking of the last game, you know, losing your sense of hearing. No, to see rather. Next speed. Oh, and the music has stopped, by the way. Hello? Does it not loop? You know? Come on, if it doesn't loop, like, I don't know what the... Whatever. I have to, like, do something else with the background music, I guess. But let me change the title and everything first. So, next game I'll be playing is Time to Live. Time to Live demo. Put that in my description. By the way, something that I feel like people don't check is the description because that's where I put the links of the games that I play. Trying to not let this woman die. Can I say kill herself? Is that like TOS? I'm not sure. Trying to trying to keep this damn this damn woman alive. I don't know, something like that. Trying to keep this damn woman alive. That's the title, by the way. And then also got to change the category on Twitch. Is this available on Twitch? Time to Live. It is. There's no Time to Live. Anyway, is there like a OST or something that I can find? This is a very obscure game, by the way. Time to Live. When I Google it, it's like PTL, which is like a IT computer thing. Can't seem to find like a... What's the... it seems to be made in Korean, right? What if I change the language to Korean and search for the Korean name? Maybe. Time to Live. Well, it just shows Time to Live. There's no Korean name, it seems like. Put it back in English. Time to Live. WTF Man OST. Nothing? Can't find anything. Okay, well, I have to use some other soundtrack. Should I keep using just the Pet Shop After Dark soundtrack? Seems like we're not playing an NPC KC game anymore, though, right? That doesn't make sense. Oh, whatever. I'll just continue playing it. I'll just have that in the background. Because this game's music stopped playing for some reason. Actually, does this song loop, by the way, if it goes to the end of the album? Hold on, let me just check real quick. No, it doesn't. It doesn't loop. That's annoying because I want to take a break now, you know? Because I want to take a break at the moment, but the song doesn't loop. Okay, like what's a song I could find? Is there like wasn't there like a video game radio or something? Yeah, rainwave.cc, by the way. Hopefully I can use this, by the way. I'm not sure if this is allowed. I mean, I might get copyright claim, whatever. Like, I don't really care about the VODs, but well, at least in terms of copyright claims anyway. But hopefully this is fine. Hold on, can I? Yeah, I don't know. It's a random song. The Brainwave.cc, by the way, is a radio station for video game songs. So I'll just have that in the background, maybe. And hopefully don't get copyright claimed. I don't know. Anyway. The reason because this game doesn't, its main menu music doesn't loop for some reason. Very strange. Anyway, all right. So after all that setup, I'm gonna take a break. You know, so before I play this game, which seems interesting, I'll give it a shot. I will grab a snack, go to the washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes, and we'll see what this is all about. It seems like some kind of like retro aesthetic type game where you have to not let this woman die. I guess we'll see what happens. Anyway, BRB. Ooh. Near. What is this remix? Is it official remix? I don't know. Anyway. Alright, well. Pause this. Alright. Okay. Let's just check the title real quick. So the title is Trying to Keep This Dead Woman Alive. You know, time to live a demo. Plus more later. Depending how long the game is, I guess. Oh, I guess, host girl named Maddie left, by the way. Oh, I didn't say goodbye. I missed my chance. I didn't see the message. But I guess if they see this message, host VOD, maybe, then goodbye. You know, even though they already left. Anyway. Let's play this game though. Alright. Let's check out what this one is all about. I don't know if it's like a horror game necessarily, but I mean, obviously the premise, you know, seems to be dark, you know, like at least a little dark. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't know if I should give a I don't know if I should give a content warning basically. I'm not sure what type of game this is, you know, is it just a comedy game or is there some like you know, no, I don't know what the word is, but you know, I don't know what the word is. You know, I would say adult themes. That's not the right word. Adult themes mean something different. I feel like, you know, mature themes. Right, that's the word. Mature themes. I don't know if there's any mature themes that I should be aware of. You know, or sensitive topics, I guess. But all right. I guess. Okay. How would I do the intro? I mean, let's see. Let's drink some more water. Funny little animation here, by the way. You know, it's like how hair like kind of. I don't know. The more you look at it, the more like silly it looks. I'm assuming it's wind, but anyway. All right. Well, let me try to do intro. Let's see. Hello, welcome to Time to Live, a demo version of the game available on Steam. Or I did the wrong order. Let's try again. Let's try that again. Just say the developer name. Well, the developer's name is like this is weird. I don't know. Anyway, take two. Hello, welcome to Time to Live, game developed by WTF Man, available on Steam. This is the demo version, and apparently it's about not letting a woman that lives with you die, I guess? Something like that. It's like this weird, like, life sim or dating sim, not sure. It also has like a retro aesthetic to it. I don't know. I don't know much about this game, but I guess I wanted to check it out. I guess a little bit of a content warning as well. I don't know if it's like a horror game necessarily, but obviously, you know, there might be some themes. Well, there might be some disturbing themes. So, you know, viewer discretion is advised. I'll just say that. Anyway, let's see what this is about. Again, this is just a demo, so it's not the full game. I don't think the full game is out yet, even. The time of recording this. Use the arrow keys to select the difficulty. Okay. What is this? So, I'll never die. GG easy. What the hell? Or 9A7. I don't know what that means. It determines the difficulty, the starting money, and the likability as well, apparently. What is... I don't know what that means. NIEA7? I have no idea what that means. Maybe some kind of inside joke I'm not getting? Anyway. Well, I guess I'll just start on GG Easy, which is not easy mode, it's actually normal mode. I want to get a feel what the game is like, you know, in the first place. I don't know what this is even about. You want to go to prologue? No, actually, I want to see what this game is about. So, I don't know. Why are we even doing this? Do not go gentle and into that good night. Okay, Dylan Thomas. I remember this poem actually because I took a creative writing course in university, and I think we read that poem. I don't remember the poem anymore though, but I do recognize it. Anyway, and thus we begin. Again, very interesting aesthetic. You know, it's very retro. I don't know how to describe it, but it's just retro. Save the game there. Damn. Hot. Air conditioner. Broke down at the perfect timing. Is the rooftop a bit cooler, I wonder? Why is this character here, by the way? It reminds me of Clippy, except it's a fan. Just one flight of stairs, and there's the rooftop. Oh, what does it remind me of? It reminds me of freaking Toto no, or like Kimito Kanojo no Koi. You know, life is like a staircase. You know, you take one step at a time. No, anyway, just one flight of stairs, and there's the rooftop. So living on the top floor might not be so bad after all. Except for the fact that there's no elevator in this old building. On the way to the rooftop, I noticed a neatly placed pair of shoes. Women's shoes. Did a woman live in this building? Looks like someone besides me has come up here to catch the breeze. You know, they're just, take off their shoes, standing on the edge, they're just enjoying the breeze. No way, nobody would be up on the railing to catch the breeze. Where are her shoes? Are those shoes I just saw hers? That means... I was thinking, her body started to lean forward. Watch out! Oh, animation. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Are you okay? Okay. What the hell are you doing? Huh? Why'd you hold and pull my hand? To save you? Who asked for your help? What? Why do you meddle in others' affairs? I should have fallen. What is she talking about? What are you saying? Are you thinking about suicide here? Thanks to you, I failed. Okay, well, time to give a speech of how you should live and there's purpose in your life and yeah, blah blah blah. Hey, listen for a moment. It's a fundamental thing, but no matter how difficult and painful things are, someone's waiting for you. I don't know who I am. How can I know? Huh? Do you know me? No, but looking at your belongings or wallet, I haven't. When I came to my senses, I was here. And why are you about to jump? Don't know. Do you ever watch those isekai animes? No, what? I felt like I had to jump down. So I was about to jump, but you interfered and ruined it. Feels like I'm being treated like the bad guy. By the way, I'm hungry. Weren't you just about to jump a moment ago? Need a full stomach to do anything, right? Oh yeah, well, have a nice lunch. I don't have any money. Please buy me it. But I need a place to have a meal. Do you live here? So, can I go to your house and eat? Wait, no, hold on. Why is the conversation suddenly going in that direction? I haven't said anything yet. I haven't even told you I'll buy you food. You want me not to jump, right? Well, yeah, witnessing someone die in front of me would be extremely uncomfortable. It might haunt my dreams and I feel guilty. Then buy me food, I guess. Well, I feel like, yeah, the game when it opened was originally in Korean. Maybe there's some translation issues. What does she mean by buy me? I don't think we're buying her. I think she means like buying her food. Fine, let's go down. My home is downstairs. Noodle. Oh yeah, noodles. Double size. Yes, a large bowl. I'll also order our meals together. Great. Amazing. I feel like this is like mostly a comedy game, even though it's just like literally just she's about to kill herself. But like, it's fine. It's just a funny comedy game. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. What's your name? I don't know. How can you forget your name? I told you, I don't even know who I am. You certainly haven't forgotten how to breathe. I wish I had forgotten how to breathe and died. Why do you keep trying to die? I don't know. What do you even know? Right. Oh, our delivery's coming. Somehow, this woman cleanly emptied the bowl of noodles. This anime woman. There was really just a rom-com setup, I feel like. I don't know. It's like all dramatic in the beginning, but really she's just she's just there to be funny. And she just continued to sit there with no intention of getting out. Does this room even have a bed? It was there 2 days ago, but sold it to a near thrift store, or to a nearby thrift store. So where do I sleep? I have a blanket. There's only one. Okay then. Wait, why are you making it seem like it's natural for you to sleep here? Then should I sleep in the hallway? Of course not. Where's your home? I don't know. Okay. Is she pretending to not have memories to just mooch off of us? I don't know. Anyway. So can I sleep here? Yes. My room is too narrow to sleep separately. No problem. No, I have a problem. Then just give me a pillow. I'll sleep on the rooftop. Of course not. Oh, okay. Sleep here. Any pajamas? I hope you don't expect there to be any women's clothes in the house where a man lives alone. Of course, by the way, we're a single male protagonist that lives alone, by the way. Conveniently. Just give me some comfortable clothes. Oh, okay. Well, here's my tracksuit. Then now look here. Wait, what? Really, it's just a rom-com setup. I'm hoping this is not a porn game, by the way. I think so. There's not much information about this game. I don't know. But it really is like reminiscent of like classic anime dating sims. I mean, before my time, really. It's just, you just kind of like see it referenced, you know, in like anime and video games, you know, back in the good old days when you play these like little anime dating sims, you know, with retro art styles. I just assume this is what it looks like, you know. Like, what's the famous one? Like the Tokimeki Morio, you know, dating sim games or whatever. Anyway. Without any time to say anything, she started changing clothes in front of me. Go to the bathroom and change. I said don't look. Well, this is how I ended up sleeping in the same bed with a woman I never met before. She's sleeping next to me. I hope she doesn't suddenly wake up and jump out the window. Suddenly enter the house of someone never seen and ask for food and a place to sleep. What a shameless woman. Anyway, she's quite a beauty, of course. She's like a hot anime girl. If she wasn't a hot anime girl, you know, we wouldn't allow this, I feel like. Look at her appearance in the clothes, she doesn't seem to be homeless. There must be some story behind her. Anyway, good morning. How long are you gonna be here? I told you, I don't know who I am. I don't even know where I was. So, does that mean you want to live here? Then where should I go? Why are you asking me that? The words came out to my throat. You can go anywhere. What about going to the police station? I've already been to the police station. Then? Can I live here for a while? I'm a poor student living alone, and my circumstances are not good enough to bring in a housemate. As I said yesterday, I even had to sell my bed because I had no money. I won't be here for long. And while you're at it, please find out who I am. I don't really know who I am. When I came to, I was here and all I knew was that I had to jump. An impulse disorder? So you didn't run away from the hospital. You're not like a crazy person, are you? Because you seem like it. Maybe so. Even now, I keep thinking of various ways to end my life using things around me. Well, there's nothing particularly valuable in my home. It's better than leaving her to die. Instead, if there's anything I can do to help, I'll do it. Help with what? Are you a virgin? Okay, can I save the game? Come on. I'll save the game before I make this big decision. I mean, I feel like most people who would play like a retro aesthetic 90s dating sim, you know, protagonist, I'll just say yes. No? There's not even like a real answer. Why are you asking that? I wonder if I can help you. Well, I hope this isn't like an 18+ game. Don't you have any other special skills? Playing the harmonica? Oh, Well, I have a harmonica. Try it. Sorry, I lied. Oh, is there anything a bit ordinary, like cleaning? What about cooking? I don't have any rice cookers at home. Well, if anything, well, anyway, if there's anything I can do, I'll do it. Organizing, cleaning, or singing. Then I'll allow you to stay here. I'm gonna investigate who you are. I'll give you some pocket money for the day. Well, from my perspective, it would be nice if we could leave earlier. I see. Okay then. But like yesterday, it's too hot here. The air conditioner is broken. Is there at least a fan? I was thinking of buying it soon. There's a thrift store 5 minutes away from the bus. Record update. Wow. Last night event. It was so hot last night. Both you and she are quite stressed because of lack of sleep. Need to buy a fan quickly. Increase stress increment by 20. Oh no. Wow. What the heck? So much information already. Also, I have, what's that? Is it Korean won, was it? Is it, what's the currency in Korea? Is it won, maybe? How much do we have? Is that a lot or is it a little? I don't know. Is it like, it's like Japanese yen where like it's a lot of zeros, but actually it's not a lot at all, actually. How many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's like 2 million? 2 million won? How do I save the game? I still can't save the game. I want to save the game. Well, anyway, yes, we look at this. So, okay, so it's day 1, Friday. It's raining. It's 78 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what Fahrenheit is. I live in Canada. I only know Celsius. Assuming it's hot, I guess. 78 is hot. There's store receipt. Buy and sell. We got no pieces of furniture. Our stress. What's this, I guess? I don't know how to read this. So there's electric, there's thunder, there's fire, water, and hammer. I don't know what any of this means. Stress is this, I'm assuming. Like, she cares a little about you. That's all, I guess. Room is clean. And comfort is, how do you live in a place like this? Okay, so it's very bad. Knowledge, culture, and fun. And her allowance. 0? Can I give her $0? Okay. I don't know. I'm assuming giving her at least a little bit of allowance is a good thing. So yeah, as far as I know, it looks like some kind of like life dating sim. I don't know, life sim, dating sim kind of type game. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see what this game is about as we continue. I'm not sure exactly what to do. Another day has begun. So stress increased, likability not increase. Spent 1,000 on her allowance, and I spent 40,000, or is it 10,000? 10,000 actually. 10,000 allowance. 40,000 on food expenses. Great, amazing. And thus the game truly begins, I'm assuming. Here we go. Save the game over here. Now, is there any like instructions or like what I'm supposed to do? What's that question mark? When I hover over here, it's question marks for some. I think that's fast forward. Is this history? I don't know. This is just preferences. No, I do want to decrease the text speed just a little bit. I don't like it when it appears so quickly. I just want it to be like a little bit, you know, a little bit of animation. It just feels better to me. I don't know. Also, why is... Oh, here you go. I didn't click on this before. This game is a demo version. Okay. Is that why this is here? It really is like Clippy? Is that what that is? Okay, I was wondering why there's a real fan avatar here for some reason. Very strange. Anyway. Alright, so again, like, what should we be doing? So, location, home, AP, question mark? Action points. Okay, well, here you go. So, action points are recharged by 3 points per day. Engaging in specific actions depletes AP, and when all the AP is depleted, you won't be able to do other tasks for the day, forcing you to go home and rest. Commands that reduce AP are displayed in bright red. Okay, so 3 AP per day. I already talked to her. She's just on the ground, you know? Just random anime women in my life now. I guess. I don't know. It really is just a setup. It's a very common setup, really, in anime. Random crazy woman enters a male protagonist's life who has been living a normal life so far, but then suddenly she's so wacky, you know? And then shenanigans happen, I guess. I don't know. Alright, what's records? I suddenly ended up living with a strange woman. I don't know her name, home, anything about her except that she keeps trying to die. I unearthed this trouble appeared to me. If I take care of a anime woman, otherwise she'll kill herself. Inventory, nothing. I have nothing in hand. Great. Status. That's the calendar. Lounging around. Increase or decrease her allowance. I wonder what the... I mean, I have no context, so I don't know what the correct amount of allowance. I guess I'll keep it default because I don't know if I should decrease or increase it. We can move around. We have actions as well. Spend the day, talk with her, or room management. Can I just talk to her? Persuade. I don't know what that means. Persuade is red, so I think it's uses up an action point. I just want to just talk normally. How about this room? Computer. Oh, what do you do with your computer? Well, conversely, what can't be done with a computer? Computers used to be a luxury, but now they're a necessity. Right. Of course, what I play mostly is games. Do you have another one? You sure don't want to ask... Are you sure you just don't want to... Or are you sure you're not just asking for a computer, right? Just... Okay, well she wants a computer, basically. Can we talk about personal matters? Do you really have no memories about yourself? Think carefully. One thing is possible. Tell me. I am... a girl. You see, okay. I know that. I guess that's it. Room management. Placing furniture. Do I have furniture? I have a... Well, actually, yeah, I do have furniture. I have a computer. I can, you know, just rotate it around. I guess it increases our zapping? I don't know what this means. Fire... Is it like feng shui? You know, they gotta balance your thing? Or is it... Or maybe electrical use? Is that what that is? Low congestion. As the furniture in the room increases, the congestion level also increases. Congestion is divided into a total of 3 levels, and if the congestion level is too high, she experiences additional stress. Oh. If the entrances of the room, main, bathroom, balcony, are blocked by furniture, her stress increases dramatically. That's strange. That's interesting. Like, you block her exits, you basically imprison her. What? I don't... strange. Anyway. But you gotta keep those entrances, I guess, not blocked. There's here. What's the entrances? So, main, bathroom, balcony. Where's the bathroom? Is this the bathroom? Or is it... Oh, this is the bathroom. So this is the bathroom, this is the entrance, and this is the balcony. You gotta keep it all, like, not blocked, I guess. Otherwise, you can't use it. Refrigerator. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I right-clicked. Refrigerator. There's no food. The coupons stuck together are medals of laziness, but cold water and cola must be in the fridge. Interesting, so you get in there. I also have a gas stove. Seems like these days, meal kits that you have to cook yourself are trending. Delivered food comes already cooked. What a cruel world. What is this? This is a desk? Chair. Other name, household throne. Why do you have to click on it? If I click on it, like, it rotates though. Toilet, I guess you can't really do anything about. And I like, okay, I have to do this. Where would I put it though? I guess, I don't know, like over here? Little gas stove. Which was the proper direction for the gas stove? I'm not sure. Guess that's it. Might as well put that in. I mean, is there any reason, like, was there any reason to put furniture? You could, like, just not put furniture? I don't know. What's the benefit of putting these furnitures in the first place? Not sure. Anyway. I guess that's it. So we just put a little gas stove in there. Why not? Spend the day. Oh, that just wastes a day. Oh, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna reload that because I don't want to like do nothing. It seems like doing nothing is like a bad thing to do. Actually, I'll reload that. Water from above. Huh? I reloaded and suddenly there's what? What do you mean there's a mini game? I'm tempted to reload again because why am I playing a random minigame? Ah. Eh. 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 Oh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Am I done? Are we done yet? Managed to prevent the house from turning into a watery mess. Great. I guess it's random events. The idea. I wonder if I need to talk to her again? I'm not sure. I don't know if it matters. It might affect things, like if you don't talk to her, I guess. I'm not sure that affects anything, but I will do anyway. Because, just to, you know, retrace my steps, essentially. And then put this over here, because why not? And then save the game. Alright. Also, I think you save the game here, right? Yeah. Put it over there. Anyway. So, as it turns out, do not just press this button. I thought spend the day would be like spend the day with her, you know, playing video games or something. But no, spend the day means to like skip the day, not spend the day. I feel like there's a bit of a translation issue. I think there's a bit of translation issue. Some of the grammar is weird, some of the word choice is weird. I think what they mean by spend, you know, not colloquially, I guess, or I don't know if that's the right word, but like, you know, in English, when you say spend the day, it means you're doing something with the day. But I think this means skip the day, not spend the day. I think it's again, a language thing. Probably in Korean, I'm assuming, spending means like, you know, giving it away or something, right? That's what the meaning is, but obviously in English, it means something different, actually, I feel like, in English. English, it means to actually do something, you know, with the day. Anyway, let's see. So that's all the actions. Move our furniture, you know, don't skip the day. So I guess, I don't know. I mean, can we go somewhere else? We can also choose to go somewhere else. We can go to the park, police station, aquarium, a thrift store, a hospital, stream, the mountain, go hiking randomly for no reason. Okay, well, I wonder... I mean, I guess we just explore. I mean, I don't know, because I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the best way to, like, get money, you know? Somehow help her investigate, I guess. Like, how will we do that? I mean, I guess the first thing I would go is the police station. Even though she says she already went to the police station, let's go there anyway. Be like, hey guys, are you sure there isn't, like, a random blue-haired anime woman who's, like, crazy? Like, is she, like, a serial killer or something? Okay, let's inspect. I walked into the police station and told them I was protecting a presumed missing person. Now you gotta cover your bases, you know, your legal bases. The police asked for the missing person's name, but I don't know her name. Even she doesn't know her name. I showed her the photo I had taken, but the officer looked at something on his computer for a moment and then said she was not on the missing person's list. Eventually, the missing person's report failed and I walked out of the police station. Useless. Of course. You know, of course the plot wouldn't progress because the police are always useless. I guess it updated though. Even if I want to report her missing, I don't know how to describe someone whose name I don't know. No clues to find, and she herself not knowing her name. So there's nothing to do there, I guess. Strange, why is this question marks? I think, I don't know, the game's also, I think the question marks is because I think the game is slightly untranslated. Maybe the question marks are supposed to be like Korean symbols, but they didn't translate properly? No. Anyway. I guess we'll go somewhere else. There's a thrift store, there's the park, downtown. I guess we'll go downtown. It's raining though. We have an umbrella. We can go shopping. Can buy some pizza. Game Joe. Guitar, comic book, mask, bread, sashimi. Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff that I don't know what we use it for, to be honest. You know what? Let's go to the thrift store in that case. Does she need a bed or something? Buy some furniture. Let's see. So I think she needs a bed, right? I don't see one though. Yeah, I don't see one. Why is there no bed? There's a rice cooker. Didn't he mention like the rice cooker or something? Another computer. A lot of money though. Can I afford that? It's a fan. Maybe that helps. We also want to fix the air conditioner, right? Where do we go to do that? Not sure. Game console. You know what? Let's buy a fan. Purchase items will be delivered tomorrow. Like, wait for it. Okay. I was hoping to find a bed for her or something. I don't know. I guess let's check out the hospital. Hello, hospital staff. Do you know a crazy blue-haired woman? Oh, no actions actually, so nothing there. Nothing to do there. I don't know. Guess that's it. Dream. Nothing to do here. Just look around. Nothing. It's just raining. What a horrible day to have a curse. Let's go to the aquarium, I guess, for fun. Read the catalog. We can buy fish if we wanted to. A guppy, a platy, a molly, a goldfish, and also strange fish. We can also get a strange fish. A strange alien fish with buck teeth. I don't know if we want that. You know, we can buy a lot of things in this game. But, like, I'm just worried about money, you know? When I think about real life, I don't want to buy anything first until I have money first. I mean, we have money, but, like, what's our income, you know? That's not what I'm worried about. I guess we'll go to the park. Anyone in the park know about anything about her? No actions here. It's raining. Let's go straight to the mountain real quick. Let's go hiking in the mountains, like, real quick, just for fun. Normal thing to do. To walk around the entire city, I guess. We can enter the mountain. That does cost an action. Let's save first. Status. How do I save? Oh, right here. Alright. Let's enter the mountains. Like a dungeon? What's going on? I look around. I'm now the entrance to the hiking trail. The direction I'm facing is north. You know, so it's a horrible day to go hiking, by the way. Completely raining and like horrible and go down. Go down I think probably means to go back, right? So let's go up. Yes. Oh, no hiking trail. It's a bit of a hole. No, nothing here? Why is it not translated? Okay. I think the game is like slightly untranslated for some reason. It's very strange. That's unfortunate, but I guess we found a hole? It's just question marks? It's not translated. I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's the case. Let me check. What if I change it to Korean? Real quick. And look at the record again. Yeah. It's translated here for some reason. Hold on. Annoying. Why is your game unfinished, you know? Hold on, let me just like... You know, how can I do this? I could, like, what I could do is... I mean, it's very very inefficient, but what I could do is... Take a screenshot. And then go to translate google.com. Paste from clipboards. That works? I don't know. I can never really paste from the clipboard. It never really works. I just have to save the image. Files, do that. Okay. So what it said is, I found something strange while hiking. It was a very large hole, and it looked more like something had exploded rather than dug out with a tool. When on earth did this hole come into existence? And why did it exist there? Okay, that's interesting. We actually did find something, apparently. We found a big hole. Essentially, that's what that means. Interesting. Let's see. Let's go back to English. But yeah, the game's like not finished. You know, it's like it's not translated properly. No, it's not translated. Oh, anyway, I guess that's it. We head back automatically. I guess we can go back to the mountain and find other things, maybe. But I don't know if we need to. Well, let's just head back. I guess we had enough exploring. I guess, you know. Let's go back home. I guess not much to do except I guess talk with her. I guess. Huh. Well, what's this option? Well, what the heck is this option? I don't know what this option is. Is it gonna ask her about the hole, whatever? That's a problem because it's not gonna. Nothing's gonna happen because it's not translated. I guess I'll click on it anyway, just to see. Okay, well, there is something actually. You ate so much yesterday, but today you have no appetite. Shall I have another meal delivered? It's okay today. Today? You usually eat less? I ate a lot yesterday, so I'm fine today. Doesn't it suit your taste? Or it doesn't suit your taste? I mean, I ate a lot yesterday, so I don't have to eat much today. Very strange, by the way. What she mean by that? She ate today, she ate a lot yesterday, so she doesn't have to eat today? It seems more and more like she's like an alien, you know? Like there's like weird explosion hole in the forest, and like he doesn't seem to exist as a person. It seems to me that she's some kind of alien. Anyway, when I first met her, she ate a lot, but today she seemed to have no appetite. Was she binge eating due to stress, or maybe she was stressed out yesterday because of hunger? You know, you're not you when you're hungry. Alright. Talk with her. What does persuade mean? I don't know what this means. I'm gonna click on it. You try hard to persuade her, asking if she could live for at least one more day. Oh. What does that mean? I don't know. Fail. You failed. The persuasion failed, and she looks somewhat discouraged. I'll need to pay a bit more attention to her today. What was that minigame though? Didn't I click on something? I tried clicking, it didn't work. I'm not sure what that was. Only one action left. It's just lounging around. Item consumption. Oh, okay. She consumes each book or game in storage one by one. The items consumed in order from top left, and it takes her 2 days to fully consume an item. Depending on which item she consumes after 2 days, her knowledge, culture, fun values will increase or decrease. Certain items cannot be consumed, there's no furniture. The game requires a computer. Okay, so that's what the furniture is for. So I guess we should like buy her something, at the very least. Alright, what do you want? You want a book or something? Let's see. I'm a cheapskate, so like just give her a book or something. What does she want? There's a comic book? Bread? Coffee? Instant ramen? A book? Workbook? Magazine? You know what? Here's a book. Purchase a book. And a comic book. Inventory. I have left book, right comic book in my hands. Is that like an actual inventory system? Like you can't just buy a million things all at once, I guess? You can't have it delivered to your home? Oh, and unpack. Okay. Lounging around. In order from top left. Certain items cannot be consumed. Like, do I give it to her or something? I wonder. I can discard it, but I don't want to do that. About this room. About the gas burner. Also a gas stove. Use the bowl instant ramen. Sometimes cook meat. Of course, it's best to grill meat on the barbecue grill. Okay. Now, memories about yourself? I am a girl, okay. Guess that's it. Okay, well, let's actually wanna... I guess I can save whenever I want, by the way. Save there. Let's try this again. Do I need to press a button or something? I'm pressing all the buttons. Nothing's happening. Fail. It's just fail. Come on. I don't know what you're supposed to press. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna try again. I don't know what you're supposed to press a button. I feel like, but I don't know. Or maybe you're not. Maybe it's not a minigame. You're supposed to increase the meter or something. I'm not sure how that works. Well, anyway, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I have another action point, but like, there's really nothing I can do really at this point, except go back to the forest. But I don't really feel like doing that. Maybe I should wait when it's not raining, you know. So I don't know. I guess we'll just skip the day in that case. Next day. Last night event. Nothing happened. I got a fan. She's now reading a book, which is great. Room is a little messy. Quality of life is decreasing. That's not great. Another day has begun. Stress decreased by 1. Allowance and food. Great. I saw something strange. She connected the cable to my portable battery terminal and was about to put it in her mouth. What are you doing? You're planning to put that in your mouth and electrocute yourself. That's a good idea. No, get your hands off of there. Why did you say no to anything? Isn't it crazy that you can say that? Give me that. She willingly handed me the portable battery. I should store this in a place she doesn't know about. Okay, so it's implied that she keeps trying to kill herself for some reason. I thought she was like a robot. You know, I thought she was like recharging. She's like an android, actually. But no, I guess not. I wonder what she's planning to use that portable battery for. She said it was part of her plan to die, but there seems to be something unclear about it. Anyway. Yeah, but what she's doing right now. What are you doing? Reading a book? What's the title? Surviving in the back room. Or surviving in the back rooms? What's it about? Well, this is a story of a planet who's trapped in a mysterious and endless space called the back rooms. Struggling to survive, of course. There's like a billion, horror indie games based on that, by the way, at this point. What would you do if such a scary place, similar to reality but strange, actually existed? What would you do if such a scary place actually but strange actually existed? I don't know. It would be not great. So I respond negatively. I'm assuming. Oh, we're just saying like it should exist actually. Well, things like that are physically impossible, so there's no need to worry. That's right. I think so. Okay, she likes us better now because of that. Because we are a realist. Is the idea maybe? You're supposed to get an idea of what her personality is like? I don't know. How about this room? Computer. Oh no, I don't know if she's asking for a computer or maybe she's asking for a game is what she meant. Okay. Oh, we cleaned the room by the way. Well, let's put in the fan, we need a fan. Let's like put a fan like over here, I guess. That helps, maybe? I don't know if it does anything, but... Hey, be careful. Many electric fans have killed people in Korea. Right, yeah, that's a very common trope for some reason. Not trope, stereotype? Or myth? Myth is the word. I can't think of the word. It's a common myth, the fan death or whatever. Which, for some reason... A lot of superstitious people in Korea, it's a very superstition that if you leave the fan on when you sleep, you'll die. It'll cause fan death or something. And it's very pervasive. Is that the right word? Pervasive? It's a very pervasive superstition for some reason. And like, there's a theory like maybe obviously it's like implying some other kind of death, maybe. Because when you talk about like, for example, like suicide or whatever, maybe it's a way to politely talk about someone's death without saying that they killed themselves, I guess. By saying, oh, they died of a fan or something. I don't know. Not sure, something like that. But also it just became like a superstition, but like it's not real. Like there's no way you can just die because of a fan. It'd be funny though. Well, actually, maybe that's why the character over here is a fan. Is that because because it's made? I'm assuming by by someone who's Korean, And the fan thing is a reference to fan death. Is that what it is? That's the joke? I don't know, anyway. I wonder, actually, if you put the fan in the room, does it, like, cause her to die? I don't know. Like, actually? Be very ironic. Alright. She's reading. Have a time of her life. Room is pretty messy. I mean, it's been a day. We don't want to clean it now, do we? You know? We clean our room like every single day. I don't think you need to do that, especially like a small place. It's kind of very messy. Unless you have pets, I guess, which I wouldn't know. I don't have pets. I never had pets, but I'm assuming people complain all the time. You know, when someone has a pet, you know, they leave their fur everywhere. Anyway, now what? Can go back to the police station? Anything to do police station? Hello, police station. Nothing here, I guess. Go around, hospital. Nothing to do in these areas, you know? I can go to all these different areas, but I can't really do anything in them, I feel like. Or they feel kind of like useless. Let's see. Mountain. You can go back to the mountain for fun. Why not? You know, because I have nothing else to do. Enter the mountain. We're near a hiking trail. We're near a hiking trail. Oh, what's this? Pavilion. Or pavilion? Yeah, a pavilion where you can take a short break. Okay, well, that's all it is, I guess. I guess we try to keep going north, maybe? Why is there, like, fog here? You know, that's strange. I don't see anything, though. And also, the music is so scary. Am I blocked? I can't go that way? Guess so. But now I'm just going in circles. I don't know, it's hard to tell, like, exactly where I am. Help. Help. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. I'm lost in this hiking trail. I don't know where it's supposed to go. I don't know where it's supposed to go. I'm going in circles over and over again. Am I moving, you know, when I press up this way? I guess my character's blocked. It's hard to tell. I mean, we saw the hole before because I think I went to the fog thing, but like, I think that's it. Nothing else to look at, so I guess we just go back down. I don't know. I can't find anything. Nothing else, it seems like, in that area. Anything to do with the park? No, nothing. No actions. Alright, well, I don't know. I don't know what to do now. I guess go downtown. Make sure to maybe buy more items so she doesn't get bored, you know? Take care of her anime woman. But make sure she doesn't get bored. This machine kills fascists. What? It does? Does that reference anything? I actually don't know. A mask? Does that do anything? I'm not sure. I don't know what that does exactly. Instant ramen. Workbook. You know what? You get that for her. Another book. Maybe some instant ramen. Oh, I can't carry more than 2. Oh, okay. Is that how that works? Go back. Alright. We have workbook, comic book, and magazine. Plenty of books so she doesn't get bored and then kill herself, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'm worried about her killing us, actually. Is there like a twist where she tries to kill us instead? I'm not sure. Anyway. Oh, there's nothing else to do. I could try persuading her again, but I feel like that doesn't do anything. So I might as well, I guess, just clean the room. Nothing else to do, I guess. Ready. Clean. Hit space key to wipe. Just clean this one spot on the floor, I guess. That's how that works. That's it, you clean the room. Amazing. Wow. Clean, wiped, dusted, and disposed. The house has been thoroughly cleaned. Great. Okay, alright. Please save. Much else to do. Room is clean. Quality of life is decreasing though, so maybe I should get more furniture is the idea? I guess I could just do that. Just go here. Let's check out stuff to buy. Again, I wanted to buy like a bed for her. You know, there wasn't like a big complaint about her needing a bed or whatever, but like we can't actually buy a bed. I also wish we can like see like a description of what we're buying, you know, because I don't know what we're buying exactly. There's a cabinet, microwave. There's a mirror, television, chair. Sure, let's get a cabinet. I'm just thinking about like, you know, maybe like to put her stuff in. I don't know. Go back home. And I guess we have to wait for the furniture because we can't use the furniture yet, right? You know, it seems like we just spend money the whole time, you know? That's all we do. Why are we supposed to work? I mean, we're a student apparently, right? Is there anything else we can do? Anyway. Let's go to the next day, I guess. Nothing happened last night. He's now reading a book. We got a cabinet. It's clean, it's livable enough. That's good. Stress increases by 10 though. Stress? Why does stress go up? Oh, here you go. Part-time job. I was thinking about how we make a living. You have a part-time job today. Your job is to survey traffic on the main street in the city every weekend. Count the number of passing cars by pressing a counter each time. It's a simple job that pays per day. It doesn't require experience, so it's perfect for a college student on vacation. Sometimes you have to do what you can to make a living, but today seems like you don't need to do anything other than the part-time job. Okay, you just count traffic, I guess? I guess it's like for a survey. It's as simple as holding the counter and clicking on the number of cars that pass each time. You must measure as accurately as possible. Okay. 2. There's another one. Another one. 5, I think, there. Did I miss one? I don't know. I couldn't tell how many times I clicked. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. A car over there. Little mini games, you know. I guess the little mini games are fine because add a little variety. I do wonder if it gets a little too tedious if we do the mini games like too many times. Correct, right? 1, 2, 3, 5. 1. That it? Another one, sneaky one coming in now? Oh, he's a little fast one. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, are we done yet? Now these mini games are a little bit too long though. Oh, there you go. Hey, perfect. Rank perfect. I got $20 gazillion. Great. I was gonna say though that sometimes the mini games take too long. Like the one of the rain, you know, the leaky ceiling, and this one, they're a little bit too long. It's slightly a little bit just you know, like half a minute, just a little bit too long, in my opinion. Anyway. Save. Still reading her book. Everything seems fine. Household ledger. Financial ledger. Your income and expenses for the day are recorded. There are many ways to save money. For example, if you have a refrigerator, microwave, and gas stove at home, you can cook meals instead of ordering expensive delivery. Buy only what you need, cut down unnecessary spending. Okay, so we should get a microwave, I guess. And book, comic book. Allowance, magazine, cabinet. Well, let's do some room management. A little cabinet, I guess, like so. Little cabinet. Finally, a space for CDs and figures. Wow. Amazing. Ooh, wait, there's a furniture set effect? A perfect gaming room. And hang him high. Huh. So, what is it? It's like a desk plus a chair and stuff. Hang him high. Shock risk high. Effectiveness of game. Shock risk. What do you mean shock risk? You know, like, wait, shock risk? Huh? I guess we should, like, move this, maybe? I don't know, put it here? So, like... I want to move this, actually. Put that over there? Oh. Hang him high. I don't know what that means exactly. What do you mean by shock risk? I guess it doesn't matter how close it is, it's just like whether or not it's like nearby. Or even just in the same room, I guess. Don't know what that means. Anyway. Let's see. Well? Let's talk about the fan. Fan. Yes, a fan. Have you heard about fan death? That's fake news. That's fake news. That hasn't been scientifically verified. But that means that fan death is now a matter of faith. Faith. Something like that. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess the game did recommend you to get a microwave at least, so I might as well get that, I guess. Where's the microwave? Give me the microwave. Microwave. Where's the microwave? I don't see it for some reason. This one. Oh, this one. Yeah, spend the money for that microwave. We must get that microwave. Now what? I don't know. Seems like, you know, we can't really make, there's nothing to do. I think it's because, you know, this is a demo, most likely, so really nothing to do, really, to progress the plot anymore, I feel like. So, I don't know what else to do except, like, shop, just buy stuff. It's just a demo, I guess. What else did I want to buy? I think I want to buy, like, instant ramen or something. I don't know if that does anything for her, but maybe we should buy some food. Maybe some bread. You know, this is our food, I guess. Instant ramen and bread. Amazing. Do we have it in inventory, actually? Did I buy it? Yeah, sometimes I have to confirm it, but I think I have it. Alright, so let's go back home. That's our groceries for today. I made a good decision to buy instant ramen. She quite likes it. Oh, okay. And also she likes bread. Turns out. Okay, well, I didn't have to like buy both, I guess. I thought I would store it in my inventory, you know, and use it when we needed it, but no, when you buy food, I guess, it gets instantly used. Not great, I wasted money there, but whatever. Okay. Anything else to do? Oh, no more action points, by the way? Can I not do anything now? Oh, I think it's because the part-time job, right? The part-time job uses up your energy is the idea. So nothing to do but to go to the next day. Weather this week. Thing happened last night. Her knowledge, culture, and fun went up. Hooray! Now she's got even more reading to do. All you do is read. I give you all of the books. You will now read all the time, forever. Is there anything I can help you with? Help. I feel bad just lazing around, even taking money while freeloading. If there's something I can do, I'll do it. Well, if you insist, I'll ask for a favor sometime. Just let me know anytime. Okay, favor, huh? Again, this is not an eroge, right? You know, eroge? Ero, is how you pronounce it by the way? Eroge. Because in Japanese, you know, ero means erotic, and ge as in gemu, so game. So it's not an erotic game, right? It seems to all, you know, cover all the tropes of like an erotic game, but it's not, right? As far as I know, I hope it's not. I'd be surprised. Anyway, or maybe my mind is just in the gutter, but I mean, come on, this really is like similar to what it seems like anyway. All the tropes of like a erotic dating sim. And I know I don't sound very convincing when I say this, but I don't play dating sims really. I actually don't really like dating sims all that much. I like it when they subvert the tropes. Obviously, DDLC is, you know, famous for that. But generally speaking, I actually don't like dating sims. Normal, like at least normal dating sims anyway. Anyway, what am I doing? Well, it's like I don't know what she's doing. What is she like? What she's doing to the floor? What's her status? But technically, she's reading a comic book. Is that what it is? Oh, okay. Well, actually, she's reading a comic book. I didn't notice that. Anyway, let's put on the microwave. The power of the microwave. Now, let's see. Where will we put it? I like to put it near the fridge and stuff, but I don't have space anymore. I guess the only place to put it would be, I guess, over here. Weird place for a microwave, I feel like. I don't know. Right next to the entrance. Let me do this. And, I don't know. It's just a small thing. I don't think it matters. Which way is it facing? It's hard to tell because it's 2D. No, it's facing this way, right? And then this one over here. That makes more sense to me. Again, you have to make sure you're not blocking the entrance, though, right? That's what it said. Medium congestion. Nothing matters. Again, as long as I'm not blocking the entrance, right? Technically, you can like, I don't know. Is that blocking? Cause you can like squeeze through, right? I don't know. Again, I don't know what that is. What is this? I'm not sure. I guess. Well, I could put it here. I guess. Just put it here. Makes sense. Oh, right next to the computer. You know, that makes sense. All right. Any sets? Perfect gaming room, cooking class, electrical risk and fire risk though. It keeps increasing your, I guess, your risk, like other stuff. And food expenses decreased. Amazing. Shock risk. Why is that a shock risk? I don't know what I mean by shock risk. I guess shock. Oh, shock as in not like electrical, because I thought a shock meant like electrical. No, shock I think means like a blunt force trauma, right? As in like. She might stub her leg or something, right? The idea, is that what it is? I think that's what it means. I don't know. Hang him high. I'm not sure what that means exactly, but like she might trip or something, right? Is the idea. So like it's the dangers of like accidentally like hurting herself. Maybe is the idea. You know, it's like we're taking care of like a baby. You know, I know she's like a grown anime woman, but like she's a baby is what this is. You know, we gotta keep her occupied, babysitting her, make sure she doesn't hurt herself. That's all it is, really. I don't know. Anyway. Increase effectiveness of game item. I guess we might buy a game at some point. Medium congestion. Let's see. I guess we just talk to her again. Talk about what she's doing right now. What are you doing now? Reading a comic. What's the title? Saki Sanabashi. What's it about? Well, this is a horror manga about girls trapped in a toilet with no exit, each meeting their demise one by one. Sounds like a Junji Ito manga. There are exaggerated actions and violent scenes for the sake of horror depiction. Well, actually, I don't know. Like, Junji Ito stuff is more gross than it is like super violent. For the most part, I don't know. Anyway, I would like this kind of manga. You know, I would like to read this type of manga. Actually, I'm gonna say positive. I don't know. She might hate me for this, but I'd be like, that sounds kind of cool, actually. I think I enjoyed it back in the day. Oh, she doesn't like it. She doesn't like horror, I guess. I like horror. I don't know. Anyway, what happens if I try to persuade her? Oh. Okay. I guess it's just random chance. I don't know. The persuasion worked. With a slightly better expression, she replied that she would live for at least one more day. Great, amazing. How do you feel about the microwave? Microwave is pretty handy to heat up cold delivery food. I think I can make more authentic food. Can you cook? No, maybe. Okay. Can I talk about preliminaries? No, memories to yourself, one thing is possible. Yeah, I'm okay, same thing. Just the same joke. Guess that's it. Nothing else to do around here. I don't need to clean or anything either. Oh, I can walk around. Protection from death. That sounds like a D&D buff, you know. You have successfully persuaded her. You gain protection from death. Next time she attempts suicide, the protection is consumed. Okay. Great. Amazing. You know, it's kind of like an RPG trope, you know, where like, if you were to die, then your HP goes to 1 instead of 0, you know? Anyway. Again, is there anything else to do around here? Like, I try to go to different places, but there's not much to do in those other places. The hospital has nothing around here. I don't know. I feel like we just kind of just skip days now. You can buy a fish. Do we want to buy a fish? I feel like it's a waste of money. You know, so I don't want to buy a freaking fish. I can buy a guppy. Goldfish. I don't want to take care of a bunch of fish. It's just my opinion, you know. I don't know. It's like we're already taking care of like an unstable, amnesiac woman who might like kill herself at any point. I don't know if I want to take care of fish as well. On top of that, you know, it's just too many responsibilities. Nothing to do in the park. I don't know. I can go back to the mountain, I guess, but it doesn't seem to really do anything. I went to it last time and nothing happened. Seems like a waste of time. I don't know. Okay, I'll do it one more time just to see, but if I feel like there's nothing else, I'll just... Let's pay attention this time, so we're gonna go up, go left, go right, go left this time. Maybe? Oh, nothing seems to change. Well, it's hard to tell, again, because of the graphics, but I guess the idea is that that's good. That's the entrance. So you have to map in your mind, I guess. Like when there's trees on the left and right, it means it's blocked. It's a wall. Is what that means, I guess. I don't know how to map this in my mind. Okay, I just ended up in the entrance again. You know what? Just follow like a wall or something. You know, that's how they do it in mazes. Just keep going right or something. Well, I just found the pavilion again. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of useless. There's nothing else to find in this like little like hiking area minigame, I feel like. I'm at the entrance. Okay, well, let's leave. We're leaving, I guess. I don't know, unless there's something I'm missing there. It seems like a big dead end. Can't seem to find like a different path in that area. Alright, well, okay, let's stop wasting time and let's just continue the day, I guess. Actually, let me save first. Just in case. Matters. End the day. Nothing happened last night. Furniture, no nothing. Interested. Room is clean. Comfort is still low though. I still spent like expenses on food though. I thought I had that thing, you know, when you have the microwave and the refrigerator and everything, you have a decrease in your expenses. It doesn't seem to be the case. It still says you're spending money. What the heck? Lying to me? Okay, same thing here. Can I persuade? Success! Hooray! I don't know, nothing to do but I guess go buy more furniture. I guess you don't want to buy like a ton of furniture though? Let's buy... well, I don't know. Let's buy a rice cooker. And maybe a mirror. Yeah. Go downtown. Go shopping. Oh, I don't know. I guess we should buy her a treat. Because she didn't like me because of that one answer. Let's get a cupcake kit. Why not? Oh, it's just in my inventory. I thought I would buy it for her. I guess she doesn't eat that right away. I guess you actually have to use it. I guess it's just a way to practice baking, maybe? I don't know. It's actually a hobby. Like, it seems like two different items. There's consumables, and there's also, like, things you actually, like, spend time using. Coffee. Strange bread. Cake. Sashimi. Pizza. Let's get some fried chicken. I don't know. Anything else I want? I guess could buy an instrument just for fun? I don't know. Why not? The apartment is getting very what's the word? I mean, the word they're using is congested, but more like, you know, just too much stuff. You know, just buying too much stuff. Anyway, guess that's it for today. Gotta clean the room, I guess. Do a little mini game again. Ready, go! Wow, cool. Didn't she say that she would clean the room? You know, I don't see her doing her part. You know, why are we cleaning? She should be cleaning. I thought she said that she would do that. Okay? Oh well. Play guitar? Why not? I don't know. It's literally a MIDI keyboard. Is this all like I mean, what is this? What's the... okay, this is E D B B D. I'm looking at the notes. That's E E. There's no like... oh, it's weird because there's no flat keys or whatever. There's no what's the word? Like flat or like sharp keys? It's literally just a scale of C, you know, the key of C. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if there's any reason. There's a little mini game just because. Anything about the guitar? No, nothing about the guitar, by the way. Yeah, nothing else to do. It seems like, so we just continue today. I wish there's more things to do. You know, we just end up just buying stuff and that's it. Oh, anyway. Knowledge stays normal. Her culture went down though because I guess the manga, I'm assuming, makes her less cultured. But her fun went up. Having fun at least. Alright. Sunny days ahead. And 12,000 on your food expenses. That makes more sense, yeah, because before it was 44 or 40,000 or something, now it's 12,000. And that makes sense. Because of the microwave and yada yada. What was it, like microwave? It was like a set bonus, technically. It was, yeah, microwave, gas burner, and desk, right? Or, no, refrigerator, right? It was gas stove, microwave, and refrigerator. Anyway, I got this full-length mirror because I was thinking, like, there's a spot in the bathroom, but it'd be weird to put anything else but a mirror, I feel like, so I guess I just put a mirror. Huh. Like, what else would you put here? It'd be weird to put anything else. Very strange. Now, weird spot, though, actually. It doesn't really seem like it fits there. Anyway. Also, again, I wish I could move things. Put that away. A rice cooker here. Which way should it face? I don't know. I don't know where to put this then. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't put anything here, actually. Leave cabinet there for now. Does the rice cooker do anything, actually? They mentioned the rice cooker before. Is all I'm saying. So that's why I got the rice cooker. Well, maybe I should just do this. Do a bit of this. That's fine, right? You got anything to say about the rice cooker? A rice cooker? Do you usually cook rice? No, I usually order delivery. Okay. Well, that's useless, I guess. True about the mirror. And what are you doing? Would you like to stand in front of the mirror? I will. Do you look at yourself in the mirror? What do you mean? Literally, do you see your reflection in the mirror? That's kind of a strange question, sure. But what I saw in the mirror, her appearance was not reflected. Huh? She's a vampire? What? What the heck? Oh, that's like an actual story thing, huh? That's interesting. Anyway, can you tell me what you're doing right now? Some workbooks. What's the title? Certified Seafood Handler. What's it about? This is a study book for the seafood handling certification. Needs some kind of certification to handle seafood? Sure, why not? Oh, there are many poisonous seafoods, so it's better to be cautious. That's right, I think so. I mean, what's the point of giving it her in the first place if you don't respond positively, I feel like. Anyway, likability went up. Amazing. Also, can I persuade her real quick so you don't kill yourself? You do this every single day? Success! Great. Let's see, so check the records. So, data 6 is strange. She's not reflected in the mirror, even if I stand behind her. I only see my reflection in the mirror, not her. But she still exists, and she still talks to me. What kind of phenomenon is this? Okay, so either she's a vampire, or she might not exist, and we're just hallucinating an anime girl? Like, I think, wasn't there like a anime about that? I mean, there's like at least 2, I feel like. I don't know, anyway. Like, we're just crazy. She's not real. She's an anime girl. But then how did we take our photo of her, actually? I mean, we showed a photo to the police station, right? I don't think we were crazy. I don't know, anyway. Crazy? I'm not crazy. I know he switched those numbers. Okay, well, now what? I guess I'll save. So that's interesting, but I don't know if there's anything else to do, like progress. Okay, fine. I'll buy the fish tank. You know, I don't know where to put the fish tank. Guess I'll buy the fish tank. There's nothing else to do in this game, so I'll buy the freaking fish tank. Studio, let's have a small one. The basic set with food and oxygen supply costs is 65,000 won. Okay. Horrible idea, I feel like. I get some goldfish. Get some goldfish. Maybe some guppies, you know, to start with. You can only purchase up to 10 fish at a time. I don't know if I want these strange fish though. Looks strange. Did I spend the money? I don't know. I don't see the money thing. Anyway. Any other furniture I could find that can like expose her, you know, her identity? I don't know. Game console. Television. Again, how much money do I have? I don't see my money thing. My money thing? Right here. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend too much money. Oh, downtown. You know, we never spent money on a game. Maybe we should do that. Go shopping. That was this, right? Game Joe. Definitely genuine. Sure. Let's spend money doing that. Guess it's just an inventory. Alright. Anything else to do? It's like, I don't know. Doesn't feel like there's much to do around here. Nothing to do around here. I don't know, I guess the idea is just to experiment with furniture. Because I found, yeah, that at least one thing interacting with her is the mirrors. That was interesting, but I wonder if there's anything else I can do involving furniture. Okay, fine. I guess we can, like, get a television, maybe? You know? Get a game console? Let's just do that real quick. Get the whole set. To frickin' be a gamer. Let's just be a gamer real quick. Alright. Next day. Spend all my money on useless things? Don't worry about it. Room management. Now, where do I place all of this? Okay, apparently, the rice cooker apparently is not that useful. I'll put that away. But I guess we can put... Oh, we can put a fish tank, I guess. What was it? It mentioned like you shouldn't block the balcony entrance, but you can put stuff on the entrance, I guess. So I'll just put the fish tank there. You know what? The cabinet there too, because I don't know where to put it. Over there. What I'm gonna do now is put the freaking TV here. Yes. For the freaking game console. Now we can play video games. Amazing. Wow. Eye congestion though. Yeah, maybe I should put stuff away. Maybe I shouldn't put so much stuff. We need a gas stove, refrigerator, and thing there. I guess we put away the mirror, because we don't need it. We did the thing, but it doesn't matter now. You know, I guess that's it. It should be good enough. We don't want to like put too much stuff. We'll put everything else in storage, I guess. I don't know. about the room. What do you think about the fish tank? It was somewhat empty. Do you know much about fish tanks? Seems like I do know. Is there something like that? Something like a snail put in the fish tank. I know, you may find it by going to the stream. Oh, interesting, you can get more fish in the stream. Talk about the game console. What is this? Game console? Oh. Don't you remember? Although it's an old game console. Maybe both. Game consoles have pros and cons compared to computers. Can be used by multiple people at once, making it great for entertaining. Okay, let's do another persuasion. This little like UI is like misleading because you think it's like a timing minigame or something, but no, it seems random. It seems like the bar is maybe based on her stress or something, or likability, and then it just automatically just random number in between. Turn on the game console. It's time to play video games. Planet Eater, you are a planet eater. Grow by devouring planets. Oh no. However, the Federation of Planetary Systems install laser batteries to intercept the planet. Will you survive? Okay, it's another minigame. I guess why not? It's time to eat. It's literally just Snake. Nope. You know, actually, isn't 2025 the year of the snake or something? That's all what I see on Twitter anyway. Oh. Dead. Planet Eater, have you enjoyed your meal? Planet Eater is just an appendix of the game, but if you enjoyed it, I'm quite happy. Designed to look like a DOS game. In DOS, this screen always appears when the game ends. Do you remember? There's no special order or phone number preview of the next episode. Just look at the screen for a while and press any key to move on. Okay. It's just a little mini game. I don't know if I'll go back to that. It's just Snake, you know? Let's see. I guess we should, well, let's go to stream. Character mentioned like get more fish in the stream maybe somehow? Oh no, nothing. I don't know. Maybe it was flavor text and not actually a thing you can do. In that case, I'll just buy fish. Give me fish, now. How do I buy fish? Small ornamental fish catalog. I can't seem to buy the fish? Unless I am buying the fish? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this works. Like, I'm increasing the number, but I don't know if it's doing anything. Where's the purchase button? There's the empty button. That's like, make it go 0, right? Not like actually buying it? It's a strange fish. I don't want to buy the strange fish, though. I don't know. There's no item to like, unless you press enter, maybe? Not sure. Well, I could do that, but... I don't know. I don't know how to buy fish. I'm not sure how you buy fish in this game. I bought the fish tank for no reason. Oh, unfortunate. No. I don't even do that. I keep pressing the wrong button, pressing right click, you know? So I save the game. And then again, there's not much to do, so you just spend the day. Knowledge went up, fun went down. No furniture. Like a different thing now. One day she was watching TV since morning. What are you watching? The news. The victim reportedly did not have any pre-existing medical conditions. According to the testimony, the victim had recently been dating a woman. Oh well, it's common news these days. Police say they're going to analyze the victim's drink to see if they can detect a substance. Police. To find out who she is, it wouldn't be a bad idea to go to the police station. He said they weren't much help, but I'll have to ask them again. Well, I did that already. It didn't work. I guess that scene was activated because we had the TV, you know, furniture at home. Is the idea? I guess, I don't know. The main gameplay loop is just to experiment. Just put new furniture in the room, I guess. I don't know. Not sure how this works. Like a fish tank. Nothing here. I have no more AP, by the way. I lost all my AP. Anyway. I go to the police station, even though I went here already. I did the scene already. Yeah, nothing. No actions here. I didn't give me the choice when there's no actual actions. I also still don't know how to buy fish in this game. I swear. I wonder if it's like a weird thing where we actually have to go to Korean mode to like see the option. Because I don't see it in English mode. Yeah, nothing. Don't see anything. Oh, here you go. See, oh, wait. Look, there's an option here. What? Before it wasn't. Now I can buy. Okay, it is like a weird typo. It doesn't show up in English for some reason. I assume there's some kind of weird code bug where like the English part of the code wasn't translated properly or something. I don't know. Very strange. Very strange, developer. I can't buy more stuff. Okay, let's change back to English. Very strange that you can't. Very strange that for some reason that's a thing. I don't know. Anyway, I guess that's all we do for today. I got some goldfish and 2 guppies. Limit. I don't know what limit means. Here's some food, by the way. Drain the water from the fish. They will all die, I guess. I don't know. I assume that's what that means. Also, this doesn't do anything. Replace dirty water with the fish tank. It doesn't work. Pollution is still, like, increase. Not sure. Okay. Measurements. In the room. Great. Wish some more variety though for the cleaning minigame, but I mean it's just cleaning. It's just a chore, I guess, technically. I don't know why you expect like a variety, but I don't know. It's a video game, so. Alright, so let's see. Okay, what you doing right now? What are you doing now? Reading a magazine. What's the title? PC Superzine. What's it about? It's supposed to be a PC game magazine, but since no PC games are released anymore, it only contains stories about bananas. They say a new type of banana tree might be discovered in Alpha Centauri, or in the Alpha Centauri star system. I will respond positively. Well, are you excited about the aerospace bananas? Okay, well, that's right. Okay, that's right. Persuasion. Oop. Success. Nothing. Now what? I guess I should... Again, like, I don't know what else to do except just to buy items and, like, get her stress down, maybe. What do you want some pizza? I buy pizza. My inventory, right? Yeah, pizza. I have pizza. I bought pizza. Would you like a bite? No, thanks. I guess you don't like pizza very much. Rather than liking or disliking, I cannot eat. You cannot eat? It's a personal matter. Well, then I'll eat it alone. Tell me you change your mind. In the end, I ate all the food I bought. She just watched me from the side until I finished eating. Interesting. She doesn't like pizza? Maybe she's just lactose intolerant. You know, I don't know. Maybe she's lactose intolerant. I know I am, so I can't eat pizza. It has cheese in it. It has too much cheese. Anyway. Yeah. She didn't seem interested in the food I brought. She didn't even ask for a bite until I finished it on my own. Is this how it is when someone's depressed? I don't know. What's this, though? Immortal Lady. Well, for whatever reason, she's given up on dying, or maybe she has become unable to die. Anyway, she no longer tries to die. Oh, okay. I mean, that helps. I mean, that kind of like defeats the whole purpose of the game. I feel like the whole idea of the game is that she kills herself or something. I wonder if we can like mess up like horribly. Like, maybe I should just intentionally be just doing horribly so I can see the actual different bad endings. I don't know if there is a bad ending, like game over or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I should have been doing that. I've just been playing the game too well, I guess. I'm just too good of a gamer. Alright. Well, other than that, I guess we'll just buy more stuff at the furniture store and see what's there, I guess. Sure, let's buy... Did you say she wanted like another computer or something? Or is that just again a translation thing? I'm not sure. Buy a plant. Spy things I haven't bought before, I guess. A locker, a grill, coffee pot. Let's just buy everything, you know? Another computer, why not? Another chair. Just buy all the things, just waste all my money. Great. Cool. Amazing. What was that last record? Something about pizza, right? So, I wonder, yeah, maybe I should buy more items that come back and maybe that'll unlock more scenes. I guess we'll see. Anyway, for now though, I guess... Just, next day. Culture and fun, why not? Wow. Now she's playing a game. Game move. Finally, today's the day. What's so special about today? It's the day we part ways. Huh? It hasn't been 30 days yet. But this game is a demo version. Damn it, they broke the fourth wall just to say, you know, now it ends in a cliffhanger suddenly. Stupid. Uh-oh. Demo version. Yes, as you can see, the demo version ends here. If you enjoyed it, please go, you know, put in the wish list. Thank you for playing. Alright. Kind of unsatisfying because there's so much like little hints here and there, but I wasn't sure how to progress. Maybe there's a bit more about her like nature. Not sure. I want you to purchase. Okay. Oh, now it's the main menu screen is all black for some reason. Okay. Well, one more thing I want to try. I mean, that was an interesting experience. It was a little like meandering, to be honest. Trying to figure out like what exactly how to progress, and I imagine because it's a demo, you can't really progress that much. I think that's part of the reason. Also, it's a little like broken, you know, especially in the English version. It seems like some of the parts are untranslated, or they even gets affected. You know, like can't buy fish in the English translation for some reason. You know, very strange. Gallery. Oh, you can't. So there's an end. Yeah, there's an ending gallery. It seems like there would be more, but. Anyway, let's see. I want to try one more thing. And essentially, I just want to see what happens if I just neglect her. You know, what happens if I just neglect her and just do nothing the whole day? The whole time? Just do nothing. Or like, maybe intentionally piss her off? I don't know. Like, what happens if I just do like, I don't know, like you said, like the stress, if you make her too stressed or whatever. What if I intentionally just stress her out real quick? You know, what if I just do that real quick and like, I don't know, just block the entrance to the refrigerator, like put it over here. I can't do that, it seems like. Oh, I can. Anyway, I'm just gonna do that real quick. I'm just gonna go to the thrift store and buy a bunch of furniture and just mess up the entire house and just put maximum stress on her. You know? I'm just gonna. I really love fans, you know. I'm a big fan of fans. I love fans. So I'm just gonna put fans everywhere. It's gonna be the most breeziest room in the world. That's all I'm saying. And then, yeah, I didn't even do that. Yeah. Alright, spend that. Nothing happened. No, you get nothing from me, actually. You are a freeloader? You get nothing from me? You get 0. Nilch. You don't deserve any money. This is just my psychopath run. Room management? Place furniture? I just love fans. I just love fans. Fans everywhere! Hooray! Hooray! Fans everywhere! That's not enough fans. I need more fans. I don't know. I gotta increase the risk maybe for like certain risk. Get a particular game over. I don't know. Again, it's a demo, so I don't know if it actually happens. I don't know that's like a thing, but maybe I should get more desks. Actually, should get like buy furniture, but some tables. And like, what was it? It was like tables and chairs, right? That like causes the high shock thing. And more fans. Ah. Of course. This surely is the best thing to do. Oh! In the morning you woke her up, but she didn't open her eyes. Beside her cold, stiff body, only the fan was running with a gloomy sound. Cause of death died after sleeping with fan on at night. Okay, so you actually can cause fan death. What? That's hilarious. Okay. So there's like endings where she like dies, game over, right? There's nothing graphic, I guess. You just freaking die, which is funny. I wish I saved actually. I should have saved. Okay. Well, okay. So there are different kind of endings you can explore. They're mostly just game overs. Like, is there anything more interesting that happens if I do it differently? Like, instead of buying 100 fans, I guess. Which is silly. I guess that specifically does induce the fan death ending. What if I just buy a bunch of tables instead? Tables and chairs. Because for some reason that causes a set bonus, it said. High shock set or something. I just want to see what happens if I do that. You get nothing, by the way? No money for you? Let me just put it here. Okay. User status. Room is messy. Quality of life is horrible. Anyway. Room management. Alright, so instead of putting a bunch of fans everywhere, you know. Let's, I don't know, remove... Oh, yeah. Can't... Oh, I guess it's too full. Okay, let's just put a bunch of chairs everywhere. Just put some chairs everywhere real quick. Let's block that. A bit of that. Actually, we'll put it over here. And I'll put tables everywhere. This is totally normal behavior, by the way. Very normal. Nothing else. Chairs and tables, that's it. We don't allow anything else in this house. Okay? Go back. So I wonder, like, I guess you can induce like a certain type of death depending on the furniture, maybe. I'm just morbidly curious at this point. Can I buy more? Come on. Can I? Did I spend too much money? I don't know. Nothing happened. Lounging around. Oh, she got allowance? What? I thought I took that away from her. A part-time job. I do this part as well. Fine. Is it the same numbers before though? Like 60 or something? I guess I have to pay attention. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4, right? 5, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Isn't this like a Mario Party game or something? Where? I think that's what this game is based off of. Well, this is a mini game anyway. I mean, maybe not exclusively. I mean, is this like a thing you actually do in real life? Never heard of it. You actually like press a button to count, you know, how many things pass by. Is it cheaper than just taking a photograph? Like, or just having a video camera, you know? Perfect! Wow. I'm so good at this. I continue? Continue? I'm home. Oh, and nothing's changed. He's just staring at... staring that way. Alright, let's save again. Save over here. This is the next day though, right? Yeah, okay, so I have plenty of more tables. Let's put another table over here. Put it over here. Put another table over here. You know, just I'll put tables everywhere. Hey, table in the bathroom. Great, amazing. High congestion. Hang him high, whatever that means. Hang him high. Not load. Save. Alright. Anything to say? Nothing else. About this room. It's a really surprisingly empty house. There's a closet, a washing machine, a sink. Anyway, you're wrong. You're wrong. There's no problem living with just this much furniture. Funny, there's like specific dialogue about that. Anyway, let's see what happens when I just completely neglect her and just have a bunch of tables and chairs in the room forever. Oh, terror from the deep. Something appeared in the house that shouldn't be there. Black and shiny, moves at an unexpectedly fast speed. Simply put, a roach. If you don't catch it, her stress will increase significantly due to fear of roaches. Okay. Fail. Okay. I thought I pressed it when it was in the shadow. I guess not. Swiftly vanished in the darkness between the furniture. No one knows where it might reappear. She's been screaming and trembling in the corner. Great. I guess those are just random chants, I think. Probably because they're getting cleaned for so long. Disappointed! She's been disappointed with your recent actions. Seems like she doesn't really want to talk to you. You can't do anything about it until you find out what's upsetting her and address it. Okay. Wanna talk a bit? No. Gotta find the cockroach, I guess. Otherwise, she doesn't want to talk to us. Disappointed! Disappointed! I wish you could see the stats of the... the furniture as well, on top of, like before buying it, you know? Just to see what stats it, you know, affects. Oh. Ah, yes. Okay, so that's what that means. The house was silent. She was hanging onto the curtain rod. A piece of table had fallen as if it had been used as a footstool, except for that, it was as calm as if nothing had happened. Died by hanging herself from a curtain rod? Okay, I feel like it wasn't intentional. Maybe? I don't know. So that's what happens. Is that what it is? But like, it's not. She didn't use rope though. She used like a curtain rod somehow. Like she used the curtains. Not sure what happened in there, but she hung herself basically. I gently opened the door. Great, amazing. Alright, so basically, yeah, there's different kinds of deaths that can happen if you neglect her and have, like, specific items as furniture, right? Like, some of them, she hangs herself sometimes, and there's, like, fan death, I guess. I don't know. Things like that. I don't know. I mean, you could, I guess, experiment all the different ways she could die. Ironically, though, like, I feel like you have to intentionally look for them, you know? So, like, it kind of defeats the purpose. I guess maybe unless you're playing on hard mode, maybe. I'm not sure. But, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, I think that'll be it for this game, this demo anyway. It seems like if you just play it normally, you know, obviously it just kind of ends abruptly, and, you know, you kind of learn about her, and, like, you know, she might be a weird alien android thing, I don't know, there's like a mystery around her, and then you're supposed to maybe find out by the end, like, who she is exactly, and stuff like that. And the whole aspect, the whole premise of her, like, I guess, killing herself, I guess maybe because I played on normal mode, but it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't really come to surface all that much unless you intentionally look for it. You know, like you're a psychopath that like buys a ton of furniture that increases the likelihood of like activating a certain game over. I'm assuming. I mean, I guess you could experiment with that. It's a little like, I mean, obviously it's like not even that rewarding because obviously she just kind of dies and you just get a game over screen and it's like that's it. I don't know. I wish it was more interesting than that. I mean, I don't know. Not that it sounds sadistic, I guess, but like if I'm gonna experiment, you know, and try out different things, I mean, just, you know, reminiscent of like other types of like games that have like a stat system, you know, like you know, reminiscent of like older retro dating sims. Obviously, I remember, for example, Needy Streamer Overload, right? Needy Streamer Overload has a similar idea where, like, you know, you kind of experiment with different factors, and that kind of determines different endings you can get depending on like different, you know, the stats she gets by the end. And obviously some of them are darker than others, but it's kind of like that, right? Where you want the player to experiment, but like in this game, I feel like if you experiment, then you just get like a very like boring, you know, I say boring, I mean she killed herself, but you know, it's like kind of like just a screen, she just describes herself killing herself, and that's it, you know. I don't know, not really impactful, I guess. So yeah, you don't get really rewarded for like experimenting, and if you just do everything properly, I don't know, I mean, it just kind of ends with not much happening. Again, it might be because of the demo, and also might be because it's the English version is a little buggy, at least in this current version. So maybe that's part of it. I don't know. Anyway, I guess that's it for this game. I don't know if I turn it into a video, but I mean, just in case, maybe. I don't know. Basically, my conclusion of this game is that it's just a little unfinished. I mean, obviously it's the demo, you know, but even just the demo, it still feels a little unfinished, you know. It's how I feel. Like even as a demo, I mean, it has. I mean, just, you know, not to like criticize it too much because it does have potential, right? It has like a cool aesthetic. The premise was interesting. It just wasn't. I felt like it didn't explore that much, you know. The whole like, you know, her like trying to keep her alive thing is actually too easy. I don't know. That's just how I feel like anyway. Or it's not very interesting, you know, if she like dies. I guess you have to like specifically just neglect her, you know. And like, you know, you don't even get like any dialogue from it, you know. It's like I want to get some dialogue. I don't know. Anyway, or at least some kind of story, you know. Like it'd be interesting if like, I mean, this would be a completely different game entirely, and this might already exist in a different form. But like, I wonder, it'd be kind of cool if the game encourages you to actually let her die. As dark as that sounds, maybe like every time she dies, there's, you know, obviously she's not human, so like she dies, quote unquote, like not really, but like she kind of dies, and then there's a time loop, right? We're like, oh, Groundhog Day, whoop, and then you reset to like, you know, back to the first day of the week, and the whole point is to, you know, experiment and try different things, try to figure out her identity, and doing so, you know, accidentally, you know, letting her die and stuff like that, you know, again, like Groundhog Day time loop thing. And then the whole idea is to keep doing that over and over again to explore all the different endings and then finally get the true conclusion or whatever. You know, that would be an interesting game idea. But I feel like right now anyway, the way the game this is designed, or rather the way this game is designed, it's not really like that, you know. Anyway, I forget what I was trying to say, you know, but basically, yeah, the premise has potential, but I wish it was designed a different way, because the, you know, the retro aesthetic is really cool as well. I do like the retro aesthetics, the little mini games as well as fun. But yeah, I wish it leaned more into like the whole like dark premise, you know, because otherwise it feels like a very like normal, kind of like standard dating sim. If you just take away the fact that she accidentally just kills herself, but like it's just like a one screen description without any really exploration, you know, of why she did that. She just does it because it's like a weird comedy bit. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, I don't know. I guess maybe I just expect more psychological horror in these type of premises. Um, that's what I prefer. Anyway, anything else I want to say about this game? I don't know. Again, I don't know if I'll make a video out of it, but I guess I mean I should just do the little outro anyway. So just in case, as a little reminder, for anyone who might be watching the VOD or maybe the video eventually, then if you don't know, I actually stream these games live. So be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the notification bell from personalized to all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. There you go. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. But there you go. I think that'll be it for today as well. It was, again, it has potential, but I don't know if I'll go back to it. You know, maybe when it fully releases and there's more interesting mechanics, maybe, and the translation's a little bit better, maybe I'll come back to it. But unlikely, I feel like. I'm not really putting it in my priority list, but I'll keep an eye on it, I guess. Anyway, let's see. Do I turn on this music again? Yeah. I'm hoping that, this video game, because I knew about this radio website. I'm surprised it's still going. I remember using this like 10 years ago to I don't know, maybe not 10 years ago, like at least several years ago, where I used it to study, in university, and just had the video game radio, rainwave.cc in the background. Anyway. Alright. Let me just press the button. And there you go. So yeah, I mean, Time to Live again was okay, but I really liked the Days of Saturn though, the game by NPCKC. That was really good though. I like that one. Anyway, oh yeah, let me just say that. What do I usually say? I say I say I usually stream on Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. That's my usual schedule. And I guess tomorrow I'll be doing something else. I'll see if there's any other indie games I'll be playing, maybe. Possibly. I guess we'll see. Either I'll play a few of, or a couple, or a few shorter games, or maybe I'll play a longer one. I'm not sure. Still haven't played that one game that I thought I was gonna play, but then it was longer. I guess we'll see. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. Anyway, all right. Again, that'll be for today. And yeah, thanks for watching. Bye bye.